Hopefully the DVD-ROM drive does want to cooperate. Oops.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning high-resolution, 3D landscapes,
Few people wanted to know who I was.
Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects.
That's something I should have looked at.
In-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yeah, he wandered off somewhere. All right. It wasn't you. Chatliers, welcome in. Thank you for asking Cobb about Loom. Cobb's just another pirate. He might or might not be as brave, bold, and smelly as some of the ones in this scene. I don't know. I always thought this was kind of cool because they do kind of introduce you to a little bit more first-person view of some of the things that you see in the game, including your pirate manor. Look how epic that is. You even have cannons coming out of the walls. Pirate. It's kind of a given, isn't it? Alright. So when we last ended, we have just begun learning our pirates. We gave them a couple of schools. We built an interrogation chamber so that we could keep track of our enemies abroad through torture. Yeah, I know. I don't know if that's really what pirates did. Did pirates really torture people? I'm sure there was some torture, but I don't know if that was really... They were like, weren't they more of a take no prisoners kind of thing? It's like, why would you deal with that? Just get rid of them and take their money. It's kind of the impression I got. All right, let's go into play campaign. We're gonna go in and launch. Excuse you, Mystic. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you wanting in this chair? Is that what it is? Come here, buddy. All of a sudden, I felt claws on my leg. I'm like, wait a minute. To cause trouble. He says, if there's trouble to be caused, I will cause it. Hang on, I have to deal with a cat. Be glad it wasn't coffee. Yeah. What are you doing, cat? Come on. Come here. Hop down. Hop down, because I can't trust you up there. You know that. Anyway, here we are. So we finished up Turncoat Pirate. This is where we turned against, what was it, the English, I think it was? I can't remember. Anyway, slightly shaken by your narrow escape from Morgan and perhaps reduced in your endurance for such trials by your advancing age, you are feeling a little less bold these days. Unfortunately, your growing notoriety as a dreadful pirate leader makes up for it, as everyone seems to take your courage for granted now. You establish yourself on a... Goes over and starts clawing on Coffee's chair.
I'm bald as fuck.
All right. Let's see, where were we? You establish yourself on a new secret island called Petit Cove. All the nations of Europe have vowed to stamp out piracy. There is news that France will dispatch a large fleet of brand new frigates headed for your island. You must decide whether to pursue the friendship of France, England, or possibly even Spain. Or perhaps you can maintain your independence as a pirate king and withstand their forces. Any event, you will need some frigates of your own, especially if that large French fleet ever arrives. By 1682, kidnap or capture your own shipwrights, construct a shipyard on your island and use it to build at least 2 frigates for piracy, and accumulate a hoard of at least 2,000 gold pieces. So I think we're going to be able to pull this off. This is one of the longer ones because building frigates takes an awful long time. I want to say I have to build 3. It might just be 1, but I'm thinking 3 for some reason. And this is one that will last all the way to 1682. So that means from the time the game starts, whatever year it is, we have to play through all those years. And that's one of the things that makes these missions a little bit long. It's the only complaint that I have, because it does result in some sitting around and waiting a lot. It takes a frigate long time. I'm gonna start using that. I kind of like that. People will be real confused. They'll be like, what? Isn't Frigate a ship? Well, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this one I very, very distinctly remember this mission. Okay, so we've got one here. We've got one here. This is one where I do tend to build a second community because this is such a big island. And I'm probably going to build it either over in this quadrant or back here. And that will include 3 docks back there, 3 docks up here. The 3rd dock will be right in this area. There'll be pirate entertainment here. This whole region right here will be pirate entertainment. This will be manufacturing, such as farming, blacksmithing, that kind of thing. There is, I want to say some iron mine right here. Let's see if I can. That's not what I wanted. What am I looking for? We need to look at this. Iron deposits. Oh, there's one right here. Yeah, there's one right next to the farm, next to the manor. So we'll be able to grab some stuff here and just bring it down. And that's pretty much the basic of the plan. And the reason for separating the community into 2 groups is, with just a single road connecting them, is to encourage, and basically put a pirate neighborhood in between, is to encourage the pirates to stay in one area. Each community will be largely self-sufficient. They won't need to run people from one end to the other. However, if something like a chuck tent is overwhelmed, or the pirate entertainment is overwhelmed and there's no spots available, they will travel across the island to the other one. That means that they will have to walk from way over here to way over here to get on their ship, if that's where their ship's docked. It also kind of sucks too, because you can't tell it which dock the ship is assigned to. They just go to whichever dock is empty. So you can kind of control that by only sending out one side at a time, meaning you only have to manage 2 or 3 ships simultaneously. So that's one way of making sure that you keep everybody on one side of the island, or at least minimize the amount of distance they have to travel. That will speed up how quickly the ships get prepared, so that they can leave and do their thing. Also prevents pirates from getting extremely disgruntled if they're on the edge because they came back from a very long voyage, which happens a lot with frigates. That way they can go straight to a bar or whatever and start making themselves happy again, because if they get too unhappy, they'll go through and slaughter all the pirates and all the slaves in their way. So let's not let that happen. Anyway, we're going to get started. We're going to build this side of the community first. We'll try to do it pretty quickly because this is going to be time-based. We're starting out in 1674. We have to be done by 1682. That means we've got 8 years. And the first things first, we probably don't have a construction tent. Doesn't look like it. So what I usually do is I'll put a timber camp right here on this corner so that they can start clearing this corner section out, because this is going to be all manufacturing. I will eventually place another construction tent, or not construction tent, timber camp, over in this area to try and clear out the trees here too, because I don't want to waste these trees. I'm going to need those resources. And again, I don't see a construction tent. And that can go, as long as it's up against a road, that can pretty much go anywhere. Let's see. Also, you can rotate the map. I generally don't, but you can rotate the map, so... Alright, that's what I was hoping for. Did it not do it? I think it's FOO. Did I do it FOO? I think so. I usually don't rotate the map. There's not a whole lot of use to it.
Time to fumigate.
Oh, it is FOO. Okay.
Time to fumigate.
Yeah. We're gonna put. I don't know where I want to put the construction tent. Where do I usually put the construction tent? We'll set it next to the prison. Right on the main drag. Right here. Okay, so we're going to do that. We're going to go ahead and prep this area for pirate entertainment. going to go ahead and do it this way. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Always kind of waffle on this. Part of the problem with the roads is that you can't build anything on the beach itself. Nothing actually builds on the beach except for the shipyard, boatyard, and there is a... Not a black market. There's another one. What is it called? We have the black market. Oh, the Smuggler's Cove. That's it. Yeah, where we can actually trade. Did I ever watch Black Sails? I never watched Black Sails. I never watched really much of anything pirate, movies or shows. I'm kind of surprised of all... Yeah, I've heard it was really good. Pirates had sort of a run with, like, Errol Flynn, like, what, 30s, 40s, I guess, 20s, 30s, 40s. And then you had, they kind of got a little bit of a boost again, largely with the Pirates of the Caribbean, which was kind of like watching Monkey Island. I mean, honestly. Well, no, I mean, I've seen the Pirates of the Caribbean movies, but that's really about the only thing I ever watched about pirates, Let's see, there's my lumber mill. We're going to build at least 3 eventually. We're going to need all 3 of them because building frigates, again, takes an awful lot of time, but it also requires an awful lot of wood. I think 150 wood per ship. So we're going to need to build a lot of ability to get that going. Cutthroat Island, yes, I did see that. With, God, I can see her face. A League of Their Own. She was in that too, and I can't even think of her name. But yeah, I did see Cutthroat Island. That was disappointing in its performance. And but I remember enjoying the movie. Like, it wasn't horrible by any means. It was just, I don't know. It was kind of like Last Action Hero. Last Action Hero was decent, but it was not good. Like, that was not a great film. Geneva Davis. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I could see her face. I'm like, I know who this is. I just can't think of what her name is. All right. We're going to go ahead and start. Actually, what do we have? 10 lumber? We don't have any pirate entertainment yet, so we're going to go ahead and drop some of this down. Get this going. Actually, I can put a road right here. And then we're going to put the Smuggler's Cove right here. That will put it really close to these two. We want to keep them as close to the ships as possible. We got 2 ships coming in, a brigantine, and a sloop. And back. Let's see. All right, so we're going to hit the play button. We're going to let the construction tent do their thing. Did you hear Barry Humphries? Barry Humphries. Arr, matey. How are you doing, Zalis? I'm trying to think of who is Barry Humphries. Last Action Hero is a guilty pleasure. I really wanted a real Hamlet movie with Arnold. I was working in theaters when that came out, and
look at the size of those knockers.
That was really like the peak of Arnold Schwarzenegger's popularity. I mean, he was hitting that plateau right then. Terminator 2 had come out a couple of years before that, and he was just kicking ass. And True Lies came out right around the same time, and that was really good. He did really well in that. But I just remember Last Action Hero. Oh my God, it was barely in theaters for more than a few weeks, and it was gone. And then it was like, this was not good. But I don't know, it was just poor performance. Last Action Hero made the mistake with competing with Jurassic Park. Yeah, exactly. That was not a... But, I mean, was it a mistake? It was just bad timing. It was 2 different studios. I know that. So it might have been something they were aware of. Or not. All right, see, all the pirates are heading to their ships. We've got 8,100 gold. First thing we need to do is kidnap a total of 3 shipwrights. And then we need to start raiding settlements like you wouldn't believe. Wouldn't be a good idea to go ahead and get a skilled wench. Dame Edna is familiar. Do we... Holy crap! Welcome in, raiders. Phenomenon.
Awesome. It's a raid from Phenomenon. Let's all give them a warm
Thank
welcome.
you, TTS. Phenomenon? TTS just butchered your name. Welcome in, Meat Shield. Good to see you. Nerd. Oh my goodness, it scrolled up. Nerd Code Geode. Things of your mind. Phenomenon. That gamer chick. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Nerd Code Geode. I'm going to get that out in a minute. How you doing? Phenomenon. And next thing you know, he's going to come in and he's going to pronounce it filet mignon. Wait a minute. No, that's not it. Dog food omelet. People. Welcome, people. How are you doing? What were you playing today? What were you doing? I know you do. Phenomenon does a lot of extremely interactive streams, chat-based streams, but also an awful lot of retro games. Console, PC, real hardware. He loves the tech. And he has some really precious cats. Nerd Code and Nerd Code Geode are all great. It's one of those where it's just got just the right kind of flow to it that you have to stop and think exactly how it was going to come out. But anyway, how are you doing? How was your day? Welcome in, Susie. How you doing? For those who are new to my channel, my name is Bitterman. I play old PC games. Then people like Meat Shield come in and throw 69 bits at a beaver.
I just had it stuffed.
Let me help you with that.
Thank you very much for the
Cheers,
69 bits. Holy shit. Speaking of cats, where's that spicy mystic? He was in that big pile of stuff that you see in the upper left-hand corner. I need to rotate that camera. I don't know where he went off to. He's getting ready to take a nap in the kitchen window. That's his place. But anyway, as I was saying, my name is Bitterman and I play old PC games. Normally I'm playing games from the 90s, pretty much 80s, 90s, occasionally early 2000s. This came out in 2003. It is part of the Tropico series. The beautiful thing about Tropico 2 is that it's not like Tropico 1, 3, 4, 5, or 6. It's about pirates. And instead of just building a banana republic, you're actually building a pirate community on an island while you're being chased all over the place by the various powers that be, the French, the Spanish, and English. And anyway, it's currently on sale, 75% off on GOG. So if you have not got this game, go check out Tropico Reloaded. If you're in the U.S., that's $149 for 2 games. Tropico Reloaded is Tropico 1, Tropico 2, and both are great games. But anyway, I mean, it's pirate-themed. It has a great soundtrack, too. Maybe Mystic is familiar to a warlock. Perhaps. But, yeah, anyway, so welcome in. This is my Sunday mornings, as Echo posted the schedule there. Sunday mornings, I haven't quite woke up yet. I'm still working on it. What time is it? 7:40 in the morning here. So I'm still drinking my coffee, hoping for the best. But the warlock had to go on an adventure with a hobbit. So about this game, a little more about this game. This is actually one of my all-time favorite games. It's also one of the least commonly seen Tropicos. Most people tend to do the newer ones, like 3, 4 or so, as well as 5 and 6 for just those playing the newer versions. You don't even really see 1 that often. 1 has an interesting history. 2 was the last made by Pop Top and Bullfrog. Was it Bullfrog? Crap, I forgot who it was. Or Frog City, not Bullfrog. Pop Top, Frog City, and The Gathering. And then it went dormant for about 5 or 6 years, was bought up, and then 3 was made by Hammermont, which is an Eastern European developer, under Calypso, which is a German publisher. So really interesting little history. I don't know exactly why they sold or if they got bought by Calypso or what, but in any case, they have held up the tradition and they've done really well, especially it's like Americans doing European history. We don't always get it right. In fact, we frequently kind of overblow it. But I've been really impressed. European or Eastern European developer doing such a great job with the mythos, I guess, of Banana Republic-style governments that, well, politically we've gotten ourselves into too many of, especially in and around that region south of Florida, in the Caribbean and whatnot. So anyway, it's a very interesting series. I love this series in general. It's very easy to get into. There is a lot of nuanced challenges to it. So if you're into strategy games, there's an awful lot of opportunity for you to develop your own strategies. You have to kind of fight the AI a little bit because it is an early game where you've got a lot of NPCs.
I'm bald as fuck.
I'm bald as fuck.
If you could get all three at the same time. And probably Flopso. Yeah. Calypso went Calypso. No, Calypso's still around. Calypso's doing like, was it Railway Empire? And, I forget what their current... Railroad Tycoon, not Railway Empire. The bald... Hey, have you done yours yet, Phenomenon? Have you done your bald as fuck yet? Because we're missing... I need to get Free Needles to do one as well. Ditto isn't bald. What? He's like, I have a full head of hair. What are you talking about? You got to DM you out. You'll never remember. I'll ask you in DM.
I am bald as fuck.
I'll ask you in DM. And if you don't want to, it is okay. No real pressure. And Stetex, yeah. But Stetex got one, doesn't he? I just haven't asked him for it. Anyway, so I'm going to show you how to play this game. This, again, is one of my all-time favorites. I've played this game so many times that I get into a map and the campaign, and I pretty much know everything that I've done over the years just because I usually do the same things. And I can kind of give you an idea of my strategy and how I play the game. You can do it as you see fit, and your strategy is likely better than my own. The cats on the island do have their own inner thoughts. Come here, tasty parrot. I'm hungry for dinner. I don't think I remember seeing that one. You have turbo ADHD. I promise you I'm not. No. But I know pressure's real. Sometimes we say yes to things and we're like, I don't really want to. I know I'm guilty of it. It's like, I feel like I have to. Never feel like you have to. Meow. Let's see, here's another one. Those unskilled farmers are idiots. If I don't want to, I'll be stupid and blunt about it. Good. I appreciate that tremendously. That's actually good. All right, so as a pirate, you're also skimming off the top, even though you're stealing, which means you don't really have anybody to give it to. Island cat is the best kind of cat. Hey, he's having a good time. He's got everything he wants. Birds, mice, rats, plenty of places to go. Look at how broad this island is. Yep. Anyway, but this game just came out 20 years ago, almost to the week. It is now 20 years and 2 weeks old. It came out, I think it was April 8th of 2003. It was originally released on 2 CDs in a small box. It was the first Tropico to be in a small box, not the big box. Tropico 1 actually has a big box. How many game campaigns are in total? I want to say right around 20 or 22, something like that. I've never really counted them. I'm sure it's on the internet. In fact, I'll look it up real quick because I'm curious myself. 16. And we're currently on... The hell one are we on? Shaken. Let's see. Frigates and Shipbuilding. So we're right at the halfway mark.
Ahoy!
But the thing is that the first half of the game is pretty quick. Like, you get through it pretty quick because they're short. They're showing you how to play the game. It has a wonderful tutorial that's very, very well designed. Once you get about halfway through, it basically unleashes you to just do whatever you want based on the mission conditions. And you can build pretty much everything at this point. There are some that just never have a panel populated, like this one. This corner is always empty. All of that's available. All 4 of those are available. All of these are available now. Apothecary included, because you can get a doctor. All 5 of the pirate schools. All of the accoutrements, defense stuff, and everything. And all 4 of the pirate accoutrement windows, or 3, excuse me, plus the graveyard. So yeah, we have everything at our disposal that can be had. Yeah, it can get pretty gnarly. There's a handful of them that can take like an hour and a half, and maybe even close to a couple hours. And those only really suck because if you fail, usually you fail like an hour into it, and you have to start all over again. Because while you can scum save your way through this, it's quite possible that a mistake you made 20 minutes into the game will take an hour for you to realize the mistake, and you won't easily be able to just go back to that save. Let's dispose of everything. Yeah. Or frustration. Yeah, right? I'm guessing the other... Oh, yeah, fun. Or frustration. It can be a little frustrating, but for the most part, it's just fun. The only thing that's frustrating is if you have to repeat a mission after spending an hour and a half working on it. But at the same time, that's kind of the challenge. So let's let them do their thing. We're going to let them build. They're going to go off and kidnap shipwrights because we need shipwrights in order to build frigates. And I am going to put a timber camp right here. And they're going to start working on this area to clear out the timber here and collect timber as we need. Are you trying to tell me something? I probably should save it. Also, if you do play this game on Windows 10 or Windows 11, probably anything from Windows 7 and up, you likely will have game crashes when you launch it. There is a very simple 30-second solution to fixing it. You just need to make sure that it's not running in hardware mode, hardware rendering. On a modern PC, even a low-end modern PC, this game will run perfectly smooth and fine on software rendering. Again, remember this came out in 2003. It's now 20 years later. A Core i3 would eat anything that came out or around 2003 for lunch, probably with very little effort. But it's just a simple switch. You go into a text file in the folder tropico2.ini and you just change one line. There is exact instructions on the GOG.com forums for the game, which you can access easily from GOG.com under the store page. And you can also get the same information on PC Gaming Wiki. So if you're familiar with PC Gaming Wiki, you can just go there as well. Either way, it works just fine. Same solution. Just notepad and a few seconds of your time.
I am making many.
Thank you for that follow, Awakened Calla Lily. I like that name, Awakened Calla Lily. Welcome in. It's a little bit of a tongue twister. It's a lot of L's. There you go. Thank you, Echo. Appreciate that. So right now we're just basically waiting on lumber to generate, which lumber generated from our sawmills. We're going to eventually build more than just the one. We're going to build a couple of them, likely 3. We have a timber camp collecting wood. This one is clearing out. Since this one is so close to the lumber mill, this one will be the source for most of this sawmill's lumber. This one will probably get around 500 or 600 before I end up kicking everybody out. Yarp. Yelp. What is this? Is that a barbaric yelp? We need a mine. An iron mine. I'm gonna put one down. This needs 10
Well
lumber.
now, Squire, you'll not be getting any weapons without an iron mine.
We're gonna put it right there. The construction workers are gonna come out of their little tents and they're gonna go up here and they're gonna go knock, 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 dig, 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 and eventually this section will flatten out and we'll have miners. Now then, the real question is how many? We don't have anybody, so we need to go raid some settlements. We need workers. Without workers,
That'd be a wise move,
there we go.
son.
Damn it! Come here. There we go. Yes. Do your thing. You've only got 4 rations. I think we're going to need to build another corn farm. I want to say this has some fertile corn area right here, and once we clear out some trees, I'll place a corn farm. No, I'm wrong. It's up here. Only 2. We'll put it right there. And they'll farm this region here, which is really nice. They won't interfere with the timber camp, nor will they interfere with the miners. But this will clump some worker-only stuff around a fear and defense post. That'll keep them very much in line. Your pirates as well as your captives do have a happy meter. Basically, resignation for captives and happiness for pirates. You want to keep them above 50% at least in most cases. However, the higher the better. they'll work faster and work more if they have a higher percentage of resignation. That can really help your island's economy. Maybe not significantly, but it does matter. We need to keep raiding. Do you not have any corn? Probably didn't have any workers in there, which I should have fixed that from the start. Hey, Magnan, how you doing? Welcome in. Acknowledgement of your thank you. Oh! Oops. It does have edge scrolling. It also has keyboard scrolling, whichever is your preference. And they both work just fine. Thong twister. Good God. Don't get your thong in a twist. And for every ship, you must have a dock. If you don't have a dock, you can't have a ship. So we've got 2 ships. We can build a 3rd dock. We now have enough to build a boat yard. I think that's 10. Yeah. We need to build a shipyard in order to build frigates. We're going to wait until we can get 30 gold or 30 lumber. Before I do, we got those populated. It looks like we still need to raid. We need to raid. Because we do not have a patron. If we have a patron, they will send us prisoners. The prisoners will become our captives that run the island. And
Iron ain't much good until you smelt it down, Captain.
That's probably one of the hardest resources to acquire, because whenever you raid settlements, you might get lucky. It's all RNG. You might get lucky and get 5 or 10 people, but more often than not, you get 1 or 2 and possibly lose a pirate in the process. And I keep only getting 2, so I'm having pretty bad luck so far. It's a British settlement. Let's see, a trading post, it looks like. Farmstead.
Maybe
So
you
we've got
hadn't
farmstead.
noticed, Captain, but they're
Trading
taking
posts
up
usually have more
witches on
population.
your
The farmsteads aren't. I guess they can only have so many babies so quickly, huh? So we'll send them off. I am going to build a gambling den before the pirates begin to lose their minds. We're going to put it right here. And let's see, we need to build some defense, otherwise the pirates' happiness is going to significantly decline. Oh, we got 3 that time. How nice. And we can put 1 here. No, we can't. I thought we could. Son of a bitch. I can put 1 there.
Aye, me hearty! We've got enough gold to choke a whale.
Not good. Still needs to be green. 2 more. All right. Do we have any? Do we have enough in the farm? Yeah, we've got enough in the farm. I think we have enough in the mine. No, only 1 in the mine. Who's in the prison? We've got 1 lady in the prison, so we can kick a farmer out, a male farmer. The female farmer, or the female captain, will come and fill this slot, and then we should have somebody in the. Yeah, we've got 2 in the mine now. You have a question regarding that I tweak fix to crashing? Do you know which hardware implementations the game have? Just curious if the crashing could be fixed with a driver DLL file. I'm not sure, but I do know that DG Voodoo 2 will work fine to help shore up some other issues. It's a little bit unstable. For example, it worked beautifully for me, and I was tinkering around with it the other day in Windows 11, and now it won't load, even though I only made 1 change to DG Voodoo 2. So, what can you tell me about Voodoo? Well, it was a great card at the time, but people really don't look at it as having great image quality today. Oh wait, no, not that Voodoo. But yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know exactly why. But I know that it limits you. You can only go up. I don't think you can hit 1280 by 1024 for some reason. The software mode locks it out.
On this isle.
Okay, so we now have a gambling tent, but nobody running it.
We be lacking beer on this here isle.
We're gonna kick her out, make her work here. That'll make the pirates happy, because our pirate happiness is dropping. As you can see, we were 66% just a few minutes ago. We're down to 49, which is pretty rough.
Captain. I don't know about the natives, but the lads here are getting restless.
Once it drops below 50%, Smitty will start griping. Your costume isn't complete without a stuffed parrot on your shoulder. You know what, Hobo Joe? You got a good point. Classless Biddo. So they want winches. But we need to build a shipyard. There we go. Build a couple of winching huts. Raid the settlements some more because we desperately need people. We have no people to run this island. And once the winching huts are built, and let's see, we're not getting any. We are getting some corn, so they're going to get corn likely from this farm right here. The Chuck Tent's probably getting corn from this farm here, and this one might just start producing corn that doesn't really get used for a little while. We're eventually going to want to build a second Chuck Tent, so since it doesn't really cost anything, I'm just going to drop it now. 2 lumber, yeah, big deal, right? Big deal. Actually, go ahead and extend that out. Put a Chuck Tent here. And we need some fear-based accoutrements because if we don't, we're in deep doo-doo. God, you guys need to find more than just 2 people. You know that, right? Alright. I don't think we have anybody working it yet. We do have a hauler, though. He's going to load it up and then just hang out. Dude's going to be sitting there doing nothing for a while. We do have full... Got a full group now, so... Okay, we've got a couple of... No, we don't have any winches. Well, we got one. But we need to add a second. Son of a bitch. She went to the Chuck Tent.
I don't know about the natives.
There she goes.
But the lads here...
I'm working on it, Smitty. Shut up, man. Shut up. There we go. Okay, so now we can go off. Since Hobo Joe mentioned a parrot, you need a properly dressed cockatiel.
Maybe you hadn't noticed, Captain, but they're taking.
Oh yeah, you showed us that one last week. That was pretty funny. Or no, this is a different one than last week, wasn't it? Here we go. Let's see.
Pirate's life sounds just right. Sounds quite nice, I can say that twice. Sounds quite nice. We won't live long. Oh,
That's pretty cute. Oh yeah, for those who came in with a raid, we have plenty of some bizarre sound commands. If you're interested, just exclamation point XS SX, or excuse me, what is the word? SFX.
Captain,
you'll get it.
We be lacking beer on this here isle.
Only like 15 people.
What the fuck?
I'm really curious where that came from, Echo. I can't. It's killing me. It's like I know I've seen that somewhere, or heard that somewhere. Even seen the video to it, but I can't remember what it was or where. Don't have burp.
You
have fart.
We've got enough gold to choke a whale.
You no idea, but it's such a perfect Baines comment.
It wasn't the right hole for
Iron
that
ain't
cock.
much good until you smelt it down.
Yeah, see, look at this. 328 timber. They're still farming, but the problem here is that I also need to get some fear stuff in place because they're going to start taking advantage of the fact that there's no real fear.
Look at the size of those knockers.
Huge numbers.
Are you for real?
Carr says we cannot find enough grog on this isle.
I think you just found it, didn't you? Epic, you just found it. Hang on a second. I gotta watch this because I swear I've seen this, but it says it was only posted 2 years ago on TikTok. Now that was TikTok. That doesn't mean this wasn't from like years and years and years ago. So let's see.
They bugging, bro. Why, bro? She made fucking Baines. What the fuck?
He was talking all normal, and all of a sudden. That's where you got it from. Okay. That's hilarious. He's talking all normal, and all of a sudden he does that. It's like, where did that come from? Where's my rum? We haven't built a rum yet. We need to go and kidnap a skilled farmer, which probably isn't a bad idea. Actually, let's do just that. We need to kidnap
I
a
don't know about the natives.
skilled
but the lads
winch.
here, that'd be a wise move.
And we'll go ahead and get a skilled farmer as well. That'll open up an awful lot of good pirate happy making stuff. Where's skilled farmer? I missed it. There it is. Okay. Did I not hit that? We need to hit that. There we go. So they're over here wenching and gambling and drinking. Well, there's nothing to drink, but they go hang out. And let's see, we have
Maybe
plenty
you
of
hadn't
corn there.
noticed, Captain, but there tain't enough wenches on your island.
I wonder where all that corn is going if they're not getting it. Because we've got plenty. And we've only got two industries that are taking from it. The chuck tents. One of them not doing anything, just making food. He made multiple like this. Poor guy's voice.
Got the honey.
You may got the honey, but I got the sugar.
You may got those, but I got the creamy peanut butter.
Awesome croissant. Nutella.
Oh my
Beans.
god. Oh my god.
Cream of mushrooms. Bro, she might have made beans, but you forgot about the macaroni and cheese. You want the font?
Creamy Italian. Cheddar cheese.
You may have the creamy peanut butter, but I got...
Hey, come on, you ketchup.
Slice of cheese.
You may got the sugar, but I got the vanilla wafers.
Peanut butter. Oh, and it's creamy.
Mom made fucking...
Yo, y'all got all that, but I got the Kroger Italian style bread crumbs.
Oh, and don't forget the...
Betty Crocker rich and creamy coconut pecan frosting.
And I got that...
Real
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's pretty intense. I don't know how he's doing it. Planet is that guy from the Frog Tones. I don't know. We do have ads kicking in. Every hour ads kick in. Three minutes worth of ads for those who are not subscribed or have Turbo. You're not guaranteed to get 3 minutes of ads, and you're not guaranteed to get ads. But I appreciate if you give us just a few minutes. We will pause to allow the game or to allow the commercials to go through before we continue with the game. And when we return, we'll pick up where we left off. In the meantime, Echo's going to fart a lot. Just don't stink the place up. All right. But while we're waiting, for those who are subscribed, I'm kind of in a bit of a situation here. The early game is really important to the late game. That's what happens when you eat sausages and fries every Friday and Saturday. Because, as I mentioned earlier, a mistake that you made within the first 10 to 20 minutes may not surface until you get close to the end of the game. And it could be something, because it snowballs. It has a very slow snowball effect. Like right now I'm struggling with pirate happiness. Even though we have a smuggler's dive and an animal pit, which is places of entertainment, plus a couple of masseuse tents. Apparently they are on a high level to just drop. In other words, they're going to require an awful lot of attention in order to keep up. So I need to get this under control, because otherwise I may, in the next 10 to 15 minutes, have to restart the mission and go all over again. What I usually do in that instance is I save it early on, like I did here. so that I don't necessarily have to start. Like, I don't have to go all the way to the very beginning and, you know, get the basics in place. Because usually it's not the basics that are the problem for me. It is not building up a certain industry quick enough in order to accommodate a fall in resignation or happiness. Or it is some other tactical error that may come out due to defense later. If I upset, you know, bad RNG with the English, the French, or the Spanish, they could find my island early and invade if I pissed them off enough, in leaving me with no way to defend myself. Since I only have a brigantine and a sloop, it's not exactly a powerful navy that I have, especially with only a few cannons on the island, these 3 here. But I do have 28 pirates, so, you know, a small, platoon maybe. But anyway, let me get some more coffee. I will be right back. And then we're going to continue here. Should be about a minute and a half left. This is Mystic. Say hi. Say hi, Mystic. Hi. Yeah. You're a sleepy boy, aren't you? You don't normally let me hold you because you get sleepy. Voted most handsome. Don't bite. No biting. No biting. Licking only, okay? No. Lick only. Licking only. Be gentle. Right? He's so sleepy. Hang on just a minute. I'll be right back. Hey, Nostalgic Rhino. It's good to see you. Give me just 1 second. Coffee just got up. Sorry about that. Thank you. I was talking to you as well. What do you think of Kingdom Come Deliverance? That was one of the few games that I pre-purchased before it came out, just based on the gameplay videos, which are notorious, you know, they tend to be notorious for not being accurate to the actual gameplay in some ways, but I loved it. I thought it was fan-freaking-tastic. I enjoyed every second of that game, and I want to play it again, that's the thing. But it's been years since I played it. Perfect for immersion. It really does have good immersion, doesn't it? Y'all should go and give Nostalgic Rhino a big follow, like, right now. Do it! Nostalgic man playing games from yesteryear. In Taro Rhino. Yeah, what is the difference between a big follow and a regular follow? I mean, they come in and they call themselves big follows, right? And spam your channel. Already followed.
Cheer 5, you all should go and give the Nostalgic Rhino a big follow like right now. The Nostalgic man playing games from yesteryear. Nostal 95 salute, Entaro Rhino. And description of Rhino's stream today. Immersion.
Immersion. It really is. It's got it's got just a really wonderful little story to it. The gameplay is a lot of fun. The combat was a little tricky. I still struggled with it at the end. I'm a big follow. I mean, misspelled fellow. All right, so we're off to kidnap a skilled wench and a skilled farmer. Here's the skilled farmer, Sebastian Ramirez. I'm not a winch, I'm your wife. We just watched Princess Bride yesterday, so... You did.
Iron ain't much
Here comes the skilled winch. Boom, there we go. Okay, so now we have the skilled winch. Because of the way this is shaped, the brothel's going to have to sit over here somewhere. I don't want industry up against this road. I want to put a barrier of fear-based stuff back here. We now have 30 lumber. Let's go ahead and build a shipyard before things get too carried away. We can do so over here, if I remember right. And I want to say I can build it right there. I may be wrong, it's been a while, but I feel like I was able to build it right behind.
Yeah, good. We cannot find enough grog on this
right
island.
there. And that'll give us a place we can put some fear stuff. We can even build a second ration factory here, but I think we're going to build a second ration factory over here. This one can usually support a couple, but with frigates we're going to need 30 rations per ship, I think. It's either 30 or 60. I'm thinking 60 now. There's a steep curve for unarmed combat, I must say.
Captain. I don't know about the natives.
I was so bad with the combat initially in Kingdom Come Deliverance. It was close to the late game before I actually managed to come into my own, even with good armor and good equipment.
Maybe you hadn't noticed, Captain.
It was such a challenge.
Winches on your island.
Actually, I might be able to build a brothel right here. Let's see if it'll fit in there. Yeah, I can. I can build it right there. That'll work just fine. And once we get enough lumber for it, I think it's 30 for that. It's not a bad idea to get rid of the masseuse tents, but honestly, leave the ones you have up. You can use the extra space. That'll give us a total of 7 masseuses that will attend to our pirates. We're going to need to build at least one more of the gambling den and smugglers. Dive. Actually, we'll probably go for...
Iron ain't much good.
Let's kidnap a cook and a skilled server. And that will pretty much round out everything we absolutely need. Well, they're building... And then we need to start raiding again. I did do skilled cook, right? Yeah, skilled cook, okay. And then this is skilled server. I was watching Timeline yesterday and wanted to experience medieval Europe in a game. Ooh, so, but have you ever played it before? Is this your first time through, or? Because the game just gets better and better. Like, it starts off kind of slow, but the story is like intriguing. Like, I really want to know what's going on. What happened? Who is this kid? You know, why is there even a mystery around him? Especially his father. Good. The story just gets better. I'm not going to give you any hints or anything. I don't want to spoil anything, but the story just keeps getting better. You're going to really love it. I definitely encourage you to explore the various skills that you can learn.
Captain.
There's an awful lot of things you can do in the game with pretty much all the skills. You know, some games are really good at stealth and other games are not. This one's good. This one's pretty good at all of it. Like, it does a pretty good job of all of the skills. And it looks like we're clearing out enough space here. We can probably start throwing down
but there ain't enough winches on your island.
Timber mill here. Yeah. With 500 plus timber, this one's going to be doing really well. All right, so let's start raiding, because we need to raid the settlements. We need more people quite desperately. You can also give money to your crews. That is one way to make them happy. They're holding it. Well, they're actually increasing a little bit, 46%, so that's good. So at least it's not dropping, but we want to get it above 50%. Anything below 50% is kind of danger zone. Once they hit about 30% or so, things get really ugly. They can potentially rebel, take over your island, you lose.
Until you smelt it down, Captain.
Yes, I know. How much iron you have? You've collected 89 iron, which is good. We can build a smelter, which is kind of unfortunate in this scenario because there's not a lot of room for it. Let's go ahead and build it all the way out. Just do that. And the road will eat up trees, but that's not too bad. I'm going to have to build a smelter in this region. Hopefully they'll clear this out enough that I can actually put the blast furnace in place.
On this isle.
Okay, go ahead and raid some more. Keep raiding.
Squire, our gold is holding steady.
And in the meantime, I'm going to enact an edict that gives gold to the pirates. Donate money. That's a target character. Where's the crew? Here we go.
Captain, I don't know about the natives, but the lads here
Crap. Where was the one for...
are getting restless.
Yeah, donate to crew. So if you hit donate to crew, it's 500 gold. It spreads out across the crew. Boom. One way to make them happy.
Notice, Captain, but they're taking up wenches on your island.
That is one way to boost the happiness of your crew. They're dropping down to 42%. See, look, check it out. They're already unhappy. 2 pirates have become unhappy. And he's going to go around looking for people to murder. He's going to kill the wench. No, he's not. Good. Thank you very much. Oh, he's going to go in there and be made a little bit happier. Okay. All right. Well, good. As long as he's not killing people. But I am going to pause it for a moment. These are the things that are making him happy. His hoard is kind of low. He's got 100 gold, which isn't bad. He just needs grog and sleep, so he has nowhere to sleep. He wants some food. He's not seeing much food. We now have a skilled farmer, but we don't really have enough people to really farm. So let's take advantage. We do have some. We can build a sugarcane farm, a tobacco farm. We can make rum from the sugarcane. Hey, Peter Steves, how's it going? Tropico 2 looks like the pirate game I've been looking for. How's the sailing mechanic? So you don't really interact with the sailing. You send them out to basically do their thing, and RNG plays the rest. This focuses more on building the island, the economy. The ships themselves can provide a lot of details that will boost your economy. One, of course, you go out and you raid for gold. You can also raid for captives in order to run the economy because you need workers. You can also capture skilled laborers in order to be able to build and produce certain goods. And yeah, that's pretty much the most that you can do with pirating. The major options: cruise. You can go. Oh yeah, you can explore. You can also foster war, which I've never really had tremendous success with. It's very, very unlikely to foster a war, but it does work. I've pulled it off a few times, just not often. Conditions, I think, have to be right for it. All right, so let's build. Let's see which one's the most fertile, banana or papaya. Fairly equal, actually. But we'll build a papaya farm here. And we're also going to build a blast furnace. Can't build it here. There's not enough room. That sucks. Oh, I could. I'll lose one row of crops. That's okay. Now we can build a blast furnace here. And a blacksmith here. And that will provide industry to our docks. There will be a dock in this area here, so it's not too far away. I hate having to supply this one. It's going to be a real challenge because these two are going to get all the swords before that one does. But the AI does figure it out. They'll usually balance it out and put only like 20-ish or 30-ish of any one thing in that area. Sea rations, it'll just keep collecting. There's a Mystic. Hi, Mystic. Hi, buddy. Coffee just went back in the bedroom, so he's looking around like, what? Where'd she go? Why'd she leave me? He took off running right when it went back. Thanks, Ari. But also, if you're interested in the game too, Nostalgic Rhino, it is on sale. ! Game will give you a link to GOG.com for the game itself. It's under Tropico Reloaded. Tropico Reloaded is 1 and 2 in the same package. As far as I know, it's the only way to buy it now. And yeah, 75% off. It's a good deal. Really good deal. Okay, so we do have a shipyard. Look at that, 2 shipwrights. So let's go ahead and also set down our 3rd dock. And we'll put it right... Actually, let's keep it close. They'll kind of compete evenly. So we'll put it right here. That's a decent spot for it. We have 16 lumber. We need to put down some more happy pirate-making accoutrements. That's it. The dock will also boost the defense a little bit too, so building this dock here should make this a little more green, but it's in a good spot. They just need more attention, I think. Also, with a papaya farm coming up, that'll supply some food here. That'll give them something to eat, which will make them happier. Building a banana farm will do the same thing. It'll add more to it. Looks like the gambling den's doing pretty good, but another smuggler's dive might be useful. I think we can throw one of those down. This also adds defense, too.
Curses! We cannot find enough grog on this isle.
Echo, thank you for the gift sub to Nostalgic Rhino. Thank you very much for that. That was awesome. Nostalgic Rhino, enjoy your gift sub. The ad-free experience, as well as a few, maybe 1 or 2 emotes that are, you might want to use elsewhere, not just here.
Captain, we be lacking beer on this here isle.
So we can start adding this. This adds a little bit of fear. We'll put one right here. Now then, if I put too many things for them to build, it will cause some confusion with the construction workers, but generally the thought is that they'll construct from the closest thing to the construction tent to the furthest in that order. So the blast furnace was first, this will be second, this will probably be third, and this will be last.
Maybe you hadn't noticed, Captain.
And the follower emojis, yes, exactly. Oh, I have all of them, I think, are filled out. Thank you again, Echo, for that gift sub. I hope Nostalgic Rhino enjoys it. Let's see here. We've got 2. Okay, we're doing pretty good there. We've got plenty of timber. 618. They've been going for a while. 104. And I'm going to let them finish building this tower. This will give us additional defense and fear, especially right next to the farm. I'm going to put another one right out there next to this chuck tent. And we're going to keep them on this path because the thing is that these are good for fear, but they also house pirates. They're cheaper than the fear accoutrements that you can throw down for them, and they have a greater effect as far as I can tell. But they also provide defense. So any pirates in that area, it'll automatically develop that for them too, which is a good thing. Okay, so it built the dock. Now it's going to probably come up here and build this papaya farm. And then they'll come up and finish this next. The first captive escape is happening now. Look at this. Yeah, I told you. Once you get below 50%, you're screwed.
Squire, our gold is holding.
He got killed. The pirates got him. He tried to escape. Now, that is a good way. One of the things that'll happen with that is that that'll actually improve the pirate's mood, which is really morbid, but also increase captive resignation briefly, because rebellions put down are automatic boost.
But the lads here.
Now, what I'm lacking, I don't know. Let's see. Probably fierce. Yeah, that's what we have. See, another escape. Look at that. Yeah, that one made it. Yar.
Maybe you hadn't noticed, Captain, but there tain't enough wenches on your island.
So we'll put one here as well. He's on a murderous rampage. We'll give him some money. Increase his horde. He's gonna fight the pirate. Oh, he killed a pirate. Now he's happy. He's still murderous, just not as murderous as he was before. Don't fight him, we need him. He changed his mind. Sometimes I can't find a place. I can't read that. Into the smuggler's dive he goes. This will actually improve his mood.
Lucifer!
Yeah, see, check it out. He's... Wait, that's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Since there's no food or drinking in here, it's not going to bode well. So we need to build a brewery next. That did add some beer to the area. We need to add more.
Curses! We cannot find enough grog on this isle.
Let's see. And we also need to build some order, but that seems good. It's just the fear that was the problem. So we're going to keep building that. That's definitely not good.
I don't know about the natives, but the lads here are getting restless.
We'll go ahead and put one here. Can't expect a pirate to be happy without grog and winches. Yeah, I mean, you know.
Maybe you
certainly have
noticed,
issues, I'll say that. So we're
but
going to
there
put
ain't enough
down
winches on your island.
a brewery. This will supply this area very easily right next to it. We have enough farms, but nobody's working that farm. Means we need to go raid some settlements. We don't have enough people. We also now have enough to build a new ship, but we need to build potato wedges. Potato wedges. Oh, wait a minute. We don't even have anybody running that dock. That's a problem. Yeah. So we need to build frigates. This one right here. 125 lumber required.
Muskets, right soon.
Right? We got 90 lumber, so we've got 35 to go. So we'll let them keep doing their thing. Build this brewery. We need to raid a lot, honestly, because this RNG is sucking for me today. Come on, give me like 10 people. Oh well, 3's better than the 2 that you usually give me. Hey, 5. We did good that time, so we walked in with 8. That should give us pretty much a full complement. Do we have any men in here? No, we don't.
Curses! We cannot find enough grog on this isle.
So we need even more, because the other problem is that we also need to be able to fill out the winch, the brothel. We don't have enough for that. And we do have swords. They should be in production now.
Yarr, Captain. I don't know.
And we do have enough.
about
We
the
can go.
natives,
We can start.
but the lads
We
here
can start plundering now too. We just don't have enough for the sloop. The brigantine, though, look at that. The brigantine's ready to go. So we can start doing some cruising after this. No cutlasses there. 2 cutlasses there. So this will likely end up here.
Maybe you hadn't noticed.
This has 4
Captain,
cutlasses.
but
That'd be
there
enough to
ain't
fill
enough
out this
winches
sloop.
on your island.
Let's see which one the sloop comes back with. Oh, we have enough to build a ship now. We're going to build a frigate. This will take forever to stock up. Ooh, 5. Nice. Man, that ship on the right is vibing. Look at that. We got 10 total. Nice. All right, so we have plenty of workers. That should make things a little easier. Lots of iron being produced. Plenty there. It takes 2 iron and then 2 to make one iron ore and 2 iron ore. Didn't make it. And 2 iron ore to make a cutlass. So basically 4 total iron in order to make 1 sword. That kind of sucks. It really does. let's see. We've got enough. We don't have enough fear, is what it is. These guys just aren't afraid enough. Have I not scared you? There we go. Okay. Can't raid yet. We can raid with this guy. We're gonna cruise. We'll just do it right here. This RNG is what gets interesting. Looks like it was on hydraulics. Wait, what? Oh, you've got to run now. Thank you so much, Nerd Code Geode. I appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. And I appreciate you coming on over. And again, Phenomenon, thank you for bringing that huge raid. Really appreciate that as well. You'll be back another day. Well, I'm here on Fridays and Sundays, 8 and 7 a.m. respectively, and then on Tuesdays, 5 p.m. On Tuesdays, it's later in the evening for me, so we usually do a different game since that doesn't quite have the same audience that we have on Fridays and Sundays. That is currently Sierra and LucasArts only adventure games, so that'll include first-person shooters, point-and-clicks, any platformers, that kind of thing. Lots and lots of point-and-clicks and adventure games with a handful of first-person shooters are pretty common, so in those two publishers. See, there's the RNG, which I wished I had saved. Hopefully the autosave kicked in. Can't afford to lose a ship. This is pretty much a game killer. It takes an awful lot to recover from that. Let's go ahead and cruise. And we'll leave this one here. We do need a black market. I need a skilled trader in order to do the Smuggler's Cove. This fella, he can actually ride right over here. And soon, I'm hoping very soon. Hopefully the paperwork can get taken care of pretty soon. Once it is, that'll be all 100% official. We don't have any pirates manning this, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't provide an effect. Oh, that's right. I need to put my fear stuff down again.
We cannot find enough grog on this isle.
There we go. All right. Putting fear and order at crossroads where... See, she got captured again. Damn it.
Shiver me timbers.
The notifications are about the most annoying part of the whole game, honestly. It's unfortunate, but it's the truth. But putting fear and order-based accoutrements at crossroads where only the captives go, or pretty much only captives go, is really, really useful. Because every time they pass it, as long as they're within range of those accoutrements, it will actually increase their resignation. So putting them spread out along a road, putting them at crossroads, putting them next to buildings where they work, those are really good locations in order to keep resignation high. It's a little trickier with the pirate entertainment areas because you can't put order accoutrements and you can't put anarchy accoutrements there, and that's where a lot of captives and pirates all hang out together, because you need captives to service the pirates and the pirates to take advantage of the entertainment. So it's a little bit challenging to balance those. The nice thing is that you can put homes for the captives to sleep in and put some order and fear next to those buildings, because they'll spend several hours of their time in those homes sleeping, and that will in turn boost their resignation. Pirates can have their pirate hovels, their pirate neighborhood as I call it, where you can actually put defense and anarchy, and same for that. They'll spend several hours of their time when they're not cruising in that vicinity, and that will boost their satisfaction. So you can use that to your advantage too.
Yarr, Captain. I don't know.
And because of the way this settlement started out, I don't really have a simple road to build a pirate neighborhood that is not already populated by captives. So it's going to be a little bit tricky. I'm probably going to build a road out this way or use this road here, and then build a pirate neighborhood
Maybe
in this
you hadn't
region.
noticed, Captain, but there ain't enough winches
So
on
basically
your
take this
island.
road, go up, put the second community up here, build a pirate neighborhood in between, and then the second community will go over here with more captives and the other 3 docks, because we're probably going to need 6 boats by the time we're done. 65% of the way through. Is it too soon to ask? Icon Street will affect... No, it won't. Oh my god! Holy crap. Now that was pretty amazing. That is good RNG. This doesn't happen often. But it won't affect the stream schedule. Not at all. It does affect coffees. Yeah, coffees will. Yeah, the target slot's going to be right between Noodle and Kilgore on Thursdays. Good slot. Big shoes to try to fill in between the two. But anyway, yeah, this is really good. Normally, you're lucky to come back with 2,000 or 3,000 gold, maybe a couple of cannons. If you find something like a farmstead, a fort, or a trading post, you usually don't necessarily find a trade route. In this case, we've got all of these slots. We've got a whole bunch of wealthy captives. I bet you there may even be a skilled captive in here somewhere. But it's hard to tell. We'll find out here soon enough. It looks like almost all of them are wealthy. I'm not sure. And then, of course, we got a bunch of new pirates. This was a good haul. This is an excellent haul. Not something that you normally see. Yep, we've got a...
Ahoy!
Ahoy yourself, sir. Okay, so since they made so much money, we're going to put this at miserly. They're ready to hang me right here. Shows how many crew would presently vote to mutiny.
Get tired tossing cannonballs at our foes.
Out of 11 people on the ship, me being one of those 11, the captain, 10 out of 10, 20% are ready to hang me.
Captain, sir. We be needing muskets, rights.
Not 10, 20%. Did I say 20%? Something like that. Okay, frigate. Almost done. Frigate, 83%. We've got this. How many people we have here? Okay, good. Not enough to cruise yet. We need at least one more sword. I'm going to let them do their thing. We're going to put a... Oops. Brothel down now, finally. What? Why can't I build that there? What's in the way? That shouldn't matter. Why is that? Oh, I see. That little bit of beach right there screwed it up. Okay, well, that's all right. I can put it right here. That tiny little bit of beach right there is keeping it from being built. I wished I could terraform that. That would be nice. Good to know. Probably try and catch it. Good, Magnum. There's so many good folks on GOGCOM. It's definitely worth just going there for pretty much every stream you see is going to be entertaining. Okay, so we now have... Uh-oh. Looks like pretty much... Oh, she's not going to take over the brigantine. Why not? Get your ass into this one. I don't know why she wanted to keep up with the sloop. We're going to scuttle the sloop. We don't really need it. It's too tiny. Yeah, there we go. And we'll go ahead and cruise, too. This is going to take a bit. We can buy some swords, but I also need to build another ship. Because we need as many frigates as we can get. Frigates will take 40 rations, 17 swords, 26 guns, and 17 rifles. And, yeah, this is a great ship because it has great range. It's very fast. It's also extremely powerful. Galleon being the most powerful, but also one of the slower ones. That's the good schedule. That one they keep up to date. The one in the panel, or the one in Twitch itself, may not necessarily reflect what you see on the one that Echo just posted. So that's the good schedule. You can find that schedule link in the panel as well.
Maybe you hadn't noticed, Captain, but there ain't enough winches on your island.
All right, so I'm going to have to take them out. Let's go and raid real quick since we don't have enough swords. That should prompt them to come back to this dock, and that will fill it out. We can then go cruising with the frigate. And the frigate can do their things, frigate things. And we will do a quick kidnapping Just a little light kidnapping. We'll pick up a skilled trader.
That be a wise move, sir.
And the brothel's built. We only have 2 ladies. We can get rid of the guy here. He can actually become a farmer somewhere. We've got 5 guys, so we can find some lady farmers. There's our skilled trader. And... uh-oh. It's funny how they dress the female pirate to look like a dominatrix. Give her money. Get her over 300 gold, and they're usually a little bit happier. Take my cash. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm just going by the pirates. They get unhappy when they have too much, or not enough money. Let's see. Let's get rid of these wealthy captives because they're going to make it very, very difficult for me.
You beast!
You beast!
Captain!
Rents them all back. We don't need no wealthy captives. Just give me the money off, you know.
Aragán, Bill, desaliñado. Aragán, Bill, desaliñado.
No seas insolente.
Okay, start it, pause it. Yep. They'll go straight to entertainment areas, so you can usually just unpause it and then pause it again and click on the entertainment areas. This is tedious. There's something they could have done that would have made this a whole lot easier. A sell-all option, like ransom all captives option, would have been something that would have been fantastic, but they never did add it. Very disappointing.
Más tuerzo.
But I usually do this right when they come off the ships. Okay. Let's see. Oh, he's hanging out there too. So we'll go here. We'll go to wealthy captives. We have no more wealthy captives. They're all gone. We would be under these... oh, no, wait. We have them right here. Restless. Okay.
Nothing wrong with you sucking away a few points for yourself, Mick.
I'm sorry. Your slave sales are tedious. I mean, they are. That's, you know... I would rather just do a, you know, how about I give you a bulk deal? I will ransom all 25 people back to you if you give me 50,000 gold. How's that?
Suélteme.
No seas insolente. Cad. Captain.
Okay, we've got plenty of wood. We can start building some other stuff.
Gold is holding steady.
Good God, there's so many of these guys. I wished I knew what that meant.
Lâchez-moi.
Probably saying something really nasty.
Más tuerzo.
Actually, I don't think any of these things are really that nasty. I think they're all pretty benign.
Insolente.
Insolente, yeah.
Más tuerzo.
How easy is G-O-D-L? Gold to get in this game. I'm sorry. Do you get a lot faster, or is it a lot of work to get gold? It's not really a lot of work, but it does take you paying attention and taking advantage of pausing, because if you don't pay attention to pausing, what'll happen is that you'll struggle trying to maintain the rest of the island while also trying to keep your ships cruising. Anytime the ships are sitting in dock and not doing anything is not a good time for you, but you also have to give them a little bit of time off-board ship, or else their happiness will decline. And that's what's happening now. I'm struggling to keep their happiness going. Part of it's because there's not enough entertainment, largely because of these wealthy captives. But I'm going to build this here and this here, now that we have enough to do so. And this will actually, their happiness will increase now because there's not as many wealthy captives. They're not blocking everything. You only brought me 2. You bum.
Curses! We cannot find enough grog on this isle.
I mean, we're working on it. We're working on it, all right? Jeez. So grouchy. And this poor hauler here, she's got to haul 3 different products. They should have 2 haulers in this place. because she has to go to the beer brewery. She has to go to, if there's a banana farm, she has to go to a banana farm. She has to go to a papaya farm. And she has to constantly keep hauling. So this is actually a tough area.
Ahoy, Captain, sir. We be needing muskets right soon.
All right, let's get these folks out there. We're going to do a big cruise.
Yar, Captain. I don't know about the natives, but the lads here are getting restless.
Okay, so we have guys. We need
maybe you hadn't noticed,
4 ladies.
Captain, but there tain't enough wenches on your island.
And that should put a cook there. There was a lady farmer. Oh, we got a couple of ladies here. Only the ladies will do. Will work in the eateries. Guys can haul. I don't know why they have it broken out like that, I guess. But otherwise, you can kind of shuffle people around by firing them from other locations, we need to say, because this frigate's about to go out on a cruise, and he's going to be cruising for a while. And then we're going to let these guys going to hang out here for a moment. That'll help kind of... Whoa, really? Already? Yeah, we lost 1 pirate. What did we get from it? Screw that. No, that's unacceptable. One ship and you come back. Get your ass out there. Okay, so
That'd be a wise move, sir.
the RNG is... Oh my god, the RNG is killing me. Look at this. We lost all of our crew except 2 people. Oh my god. All these skilled captives, it's not worth it. I mean, we've got a cook, a farmer, a carpenter, which is quite useful, a skilled server, and a tobacconist. I would love to have all of these, but losing this many pirates is not worth it. It's not worth it. So, yeah. The RNG, this is gonna be a tough area. I love that the ship sprites look like they're idling in rhythm to the game. That is, I never noticed that, but you gotta put it. So we'll put the brigantine in the quick slot there. You can go into this map and focus on it there. I'm gonna do a quick save. Cruise 2 because I turned off some notifications, so I don't... Yeah, I'm glad I did that. I'm not losing my frigate.
Ye mateys.
I'm not losing my frigate. Not happening. Just jamming out like they're in auditions for Cryptive Neurodancer. Or Necrodancer, not Neurodancer. So they're still at sea. They're halfway through their voyage.
Says, we cannot find enough grog on this
Let's
island.
go ahead and cruise. I should go and raid a settlement again. I have bunny ears. How many pirates have bunny ears? That's just wrong. I'll take this. This gave us a apothecary, a skilled surgeon, so we can build an apothecary. We did lose 5 pirates, but we gained considerably more. Plus, we've got so many cannons. Added 19 cannons to our 26 available slots, plus 8,100 gold. So this is a fairly reasonable loss. That's an acceptable loss. But I am going to go ahead and let's let them come off the boat. We're going to sell these wealthy captives. All off the boat. There we go. Now then. This is the easier way to do this. If you can see them all coming off the boat, you can just go down the line and ransom them immediately. Because they all have the same sprite. It's either a purple male, like purplely clothed male, or a blue dress for the females. That's all you have to look for.
Not me. Take my wife. No seas insolente.
Just kind of go down the list. And then you can go and look in the entertainment district for those that you might have missed, because they'll populate it.
Please.
Sort of set a reservation, if you know what I mean. Yeah, see, there's one. Oh, no, that's the officer, sorry. Don't have anyone there. I think we got everybody. Okay. Now then.
Aye, me hearty. We've got enough gold.
Now
to
then, another way we can
away
make... See, that's it's instantly made pirates happy because the wealth automatically boosts them. They now have money they can go and spend in these eateries and other places. Oh, look, there's one of them.
Relâchez-moi!
So we need to get a lady in here. Do we have anybody in the prison? No, we've got a skilled surgeon. So we're going to build another frigate. Guess what you finally got? Hey, exact orangutan. What did you get? What did you finally get? So I think we're doing all right in the fear area. Are you gonna hold it secret? Is it a secret? Let's see. We can build. Here's the apothecary, which is fear-based or order-based. Pardon me. So we're gonna build this. Put that right here. Emotes. Oh, you got your emotes. Nice. Yay! I like the YOLO. The exaggerated, almost skipping run. That's awesome. A little dark for dark mode. Yeah, making emotes is challenging. One thing that helps exact orangutan is with animated, it's a little trickier. But one thing that helps with emotes is you can kind of put a white outline on them, or maybe a white glare of some kind underneath it, some kind of a blurred frame, just to kind of help make it more visible. Thank you very much for that follow, Mazlowick. Welcome in. This is acceptable losses as well. We gained more cannons. Looks like we might have lost some and then gained more, but ultimately we lost 3 pirates, we gained 5, so we gained 2 more. We've got 4 wealthy captives as well as 5,100 gold. So I'll take that.
Ahoy!
Hey, Atreides, how you doing? That GIF is awesome, yeah. Pause.
Aragán, Bill,
Alright, the eatery is there. We need to build a bakery, but I think I need a... Oh, I do have a skilled cook, so we should be able to do that. We need a lady here, but we don't have one. There's only like 4 wealthy captives, so they...
Oh, look, take my wife, would you?
So we've just ransomed at least 3. I think I might have ransomed 4. I kind of lost count.
Lift me tail and call me Spotty. If that ain't a king's ransom you got stashed away, sir.
Yeah, I think we got them all. Yep, okay. Now then, the more money the pirates make, the higher level that they need for entertainment. The gambling den is for ranks 3 through 5. The animal pit is ranks 1 through 3. You can have overlap. You can even change it. You can change the basic requirements for ranks for any of these. Now, they might be limited. They might only allow you, say, ranks 2 through 5 total, and not allow you to drop it all the way down to 1 through 3. Or they might not let you go to the highest ranks, which are 9. So you've got 5 through 7 for the gambling den, but it caps out with the animal pit at 5. So you've got 2 more ranks you can't get, at least for the animal pit. In other words, the better the facilities, the happier the pirates will be based on the rank they are. If they go into a place that they're being outranked or outclassed, they're not going to enjoy it. Let's go ahead and raid a settlement. If anything, we can get at least 1 or 2 guys and trade out farmers or construction workers. We got to get this gambling den going because we desperately need it. Not enough pirates have bunny ears, according to the kiddo.
Go figure.
Who's escaping? How dare you escape? Oh, they're not escaping now. They're dead. No escape risk there. All right, so
Ahoy, Captain Sir. We be needing
we
muskets
are pretty
right
much
soon.
running out of trees in this area, although they are still working and they're not having to go that far. We definitely need to add...
5 years to the date, sir. You're still Captain.
All right, well, that works. We now have somebody in the gambling den. That'll help boost our happiness. Bunny pirates. I just noticed that's funny. Wow, there's actually a pirate flag in the emote section. I didn't realize that. I never looked for it. Let's... We're going to put one here, or two here, actually. That'll help. These folks working here. I'm going to let them work in this timber camp just a little bit longer. In the meantime, I'm going to set up another timber camp. New frigate has been built. I am victorious. Game over. So I didn't have to go out to 1682. I probably got a silver. That's my guess. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm going to end up with, a silver. There's either bronze, silver, or gold in that order of worst to best. And I'm going to guess I was a silver. Oh, I got a gold. I did better than I thought I would. Okay, so our hoard was only 3,099, which was low. I wished I could have done better, but oh well. I could have done better. Pirate power was not great. Average happiness, okay. 62%. Difficulty, 76%. I disagree with that, but okay, whatever. Now we're into a smuggler's cove. Luckily for you, most of the esteemed French fleet was destroyed on a coral reef in 1678. Now France is desperate for your help in the Caribbean. Since Petit Cove is running well, Louis XIV asks you to take command of the Isle of Martinique. The famous buccaneer Laurens de Graaf will bring his plunder to your port, but the king's main goal is to establish profitable industry on the island. By the end of 1689, you must build a cigar factory, a rum distillery, a bakery, a brewery, and a smuggler's cove. Meanwhile, acquire a hoard of at least 5,000 gold pieces. So that means we want to build about twice that for gold, because that'll be carried over into the next mission, and the more money we have in our hoard, the better. But this is going to be relatively easy. I guarantee you it's going to be difficult to keep people happy, just like in the last mission, because building these, all four of these, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5 of them require a total of 4 different skilled people. A skilled distiller, a skilled cook, and a skilled trader will all be required in order to build these facilities. So that's going to be the first thing we do. We're also going to probably need a shipwright, but we'll see. Sometimes they provide one. All right. First things first, pause the game.
You can't keep that
Scroll out, observe your island.
for long, sir.
Again, this might be one where I build a second community back here. We'll see how that works out. I didn't even build a pirate neighborhood. Oh yeah, this one's actually kind of interesting. This was one that I often end up having to do twice. This one is a relatively long mission. Entertainment district here, entertainment district here, manufacturing industry here. I want to say this is a fertile tobacco region, so we should be able to put a tobacco farm back here. We have corn, and a bunkhouse. Let's set this to maximum, so we're going to make sure we get as much as we can. What's a good prediction for this one? When will you get a gold? Yes, actually, that is a great prediction for this. Any of them would be good for predicting would I get a bronze, a silver, or a gold. You can even throw a fourth one in there of will I fail? In other words, will it take more than one attempt? Or you can do a separate prediction for that if you want. But this one's a little challenging. Good chance I'll have to do it twice, but we'll see. I might succeed. Who knows? I say just go with a prediction of bronze, silver, or gold. 30% chance. All right, we don't have a construction tent. Since we will be building a good range here, a good idea to place the construction tent in a place that's fairly accessible, so either somewhere here or here. One of these corners looks like a baseball diamond. Like here's home base, first, second, third, the foul lines. It's pretty much a baseball diamond. So we're going to put the construction tent here next to the bunkhouse. Next to the bunkhouse, we're also going to include some beer and order accoutrements to kind of keep these folks in line. Might do it over here next to the construction tent so that it's right next to the chuck tent as well. We'll just kind of build around a layer around of those items. We'll do that here later. Let's see. I'm gonna go. That's my guess. I can't predict on my own. Yeah, I can't predict on my own. We have ads coming in a little over 2 minutes, not 2 seconds. 2 minutes. It said 2 minutes, 2 seconds, and I read the 2 seconds right when I was saying it's my fault. Anyway, we're going to finish this up. We need to get this started. The timber camp needs to be placed, and we will do that right here, and they can start working this region here. I don't care about these trees down here. It's just not worth putting a timber camp down there. I'll have to move it. This puts it right next to this lumber mill. We will put another lumber mill next to that. We need at least 2. And, yeah, we're going to start out with a frigate and probably a brigantine.
Avast, ye mateys.
King Louis XIV, our noble patron, is offering a one-time grant of 5,000 gold. Use the emergency funding edict to accept. I may take it.
Ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
You just bet you won't finish the game and fake a crash. There you go. Yep, a brigantine. So we have a brigantine and a frigate, which is really good. Both of those are good ships for pirating. Brigantine is very quick and decently equipped. It can actually go long distances. The frigate is incredibly well equipped at 40 potential cannons. Excuse me, this is a galleon, not a frigate. I don't know what I was thinking. Galleon has 40 cannons. I was going to say the frigate has 26. And, yeah. Anyway, plenty of men. So you can see this is a huge crew. The brigantine has a relatively small crew, but that's okay. Our patron, the French, will be giving us their prisoners, which means we won't have to raid settlements nearly as much in order to be able to get workers for our island. We do have a few already, but the first thing we need to do is go and kidnap a shipwright.
That'd be a wise move, sir.
We also need to kidnap a a skilled farmer, actually, first, because we need that for the tobacconist. Well, if you guys win, there is only 20 to be split between everyone. Yeah, keep predicting. Anybody who wants to predict, get some free channel points. This is a great way to get a whole bunch of channel points really quickly. If you get lucky, won't finish the game. 139, so many people. Oh my God, you guys don't have any faith in me. All right, commercials are about to kick in, so I'm gonna take a very brief 3-minute break myself, stretch and all that. Hey, Pan Zagadka. I'm going to get that right. Zagadka? I'm going to call you Pan. Is that okay? Thank you for the follow, Pan. I appreciate that. I'm going to butcher the name, so I'm just going to call you Pan. You usually vote on the underdog so I can have a higher chance at one more. That's psychology or whatever. You wanted that as a sound command? Or did you just hit the wrong one? Let me refund that, because I don't think that's what you meant for it to be. Hit the wrong button. Okay. I refunded it. No point in wasting 2,000 points for that. Okay, so we have a skilled farmer. We now have a need to kidnap. What was it we needed? We need a skilled distiller. Because we need to build a rum factory. Rum. Maslowick, Mr. Riddle, yeah. Kidnap another character. We need a skilled cook. And it's a level, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. What's that? Oh, wait. Whoever made the prediction should change it so the colors are different at least. Not all choices are one color. Oh, is there really an option for that? I didn't know that. Level score is either gold, silver, or bronze. Yes, exactly. All right, give me just a moment here. Or a couple of minutes, really. I'm going to take a very brief break while these commercials roll through. I will return in just a few minutes. In the meantime, enjoy some funky rock. All right, welcome back. I think the ads are... If you still got ads, I'm sorry. Of course, you wouldn't hear me either, but there's that. Anyway, so onwards with our... spamming. Onwards with our adventure here in Pirate Land. We're about to have a ship dock. There we go. We have our skilled distiller. Our distillery will end up going probably in this area right here. It's usually where I place it. We need to put a farm down. There's the other ship. That's the skilled cook. That's a fart. We're going to put that there. And the tobacconist will, or the tobacco farmers will actually produce that area there. We're also going to build... It's going to have a lot of lumber. It's going to be so easy for them to gather it. We also need to build a sugarcane farm, which is limited. So it looks like we need to go out there. This is going to be rough because this is going to end up putting us in a situation where we're going to have to... Oh, crap. I twitched and it went off to the side. We're going to have to kind of build out here, but we're going to need to put some fear and order stuff in order to make them terrified for their lives. So what I'm going to do, since we have enough lumber, is we're going to put one of these right here. And we'll let the construction workers kind of work that out on their own. An off day. How are you doing, Vintage Chris? Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, see, here we go. France delivered more prisoners for your island. You gain 7 working captives. This makes the game almost too easy, to be honest, because you start getting just this steady flow of workers. Now, there's a couple of missions, or at least one anyway, where you have a patron who turns on you, and you end up losing the that option of getting those prisoners periodically throughout the game. And so you have to go from being complacent with the steady flow of workers to suddenly having to go raid trading posts and things. This will produce a fear effect once it's complete. And then once that's in place, that gives us a little bit of fear there, which is good. We need to build another lumber mill, which is not in an ideal location, really. I'm going to put it right here.
We cannot find enough rock
next to the next to this. We're going to put some orderly decor right behind this. I'm going to make it so that this doesn't get populated by pirates, because we don't want the pirates to be hit by all the order, but we do want this to produce the defense and fear effect. These are fun. You have this one, but you never played it much. You played a lot of either 3 or 4. That's the one most people nowadays are familiar with. The first 2 aren't quite as popular. Very early on in the series, this is very well designed for the era. I mean, granted, it's 20 years old this year, but you know, it's still early on in some of the UI developments for strategy sims, things like that, and a lot of the ideas nowadays aren't quite the same. But this does a lot of stuff. It has edge scrolling, it has keyboard scrolling, so you have that choice. It's not nearly as smooth because I think it caps at about 30 frames per second. Granted, lower graphics resolutions, but this goes up to at least 1280 by 1024. I think it actually goes to 1600 by 1200 at the very top. It won't run it on this capture card. The computer will run it, but I need to connect it directly to an LCD panel or a CRT that supports the resolution. Yeah, the Tropico vibe, tropical vibe and music in these. Yeah, the Caribbean music and all of that. But 3 and 4 are super popular. Darksaber 2K was playing 4 on GOGCOM last week. And might play it again. Who knows? He might even bring it over to his own channel. So we'll see. So we're going to let these guys do their thing. They're going to keep doing their timber camp. I want them to clear this area out. I am going to put another timber camp here because we're going to gain a whole lot of captives. Just put one right there. And anyway, let's do some more. Also need to put down a black market.
I don't know about the natives, but the lads here are getting restless.
All right, so we're going to put a road, actually. The black market can be anywhere inland, but the Smuggler's Cove has to be on the coast. So we're going to put the black market here.
Carr says we cannot find enough grog on this isle.
They finished building that out. That's good. 6 more prisoners. Yay! 6 more prisoners. That sounds awful, by the way. So now we have a lumber mill there. We have that there. We don't... Oh, and we have probably some laborers out here. Good. Okay. Now then, let's build some order decor.
Captain, we be lacking beer on this here isle.
Three, 4 are most popular, 1 and 2 less, yeah. But 2 is the most unique. VOD is still available, yep. Saber was scheduled to stream tonight on GOGCOM, but he's taking it off. Guess he's taking another day off. Oh, that's a shame. He's one of the ones I usually get to watch on Sunday afternoons when I start up work.
Well, now,
but that's okay. I'll catch Dizzy. Hopefully Dizzy's streaming tonight. Hopefully he's not taking the night off as well. So we'll catch him on his strategy sim. Not sure what he'd be playing. I didn't look at the schedule.
A hungry pirate is an angry pirate. You need more grub for your men.
Yeah, I failed to produce a very important thing for these guys. We need to put a smuggler's dive in place. We can go ahead and put 2 up. We've got so many pirates with the frigate and the brigantine. We're going to want to have 2 of each in this corner here. Don't have enough fear. Don't have enough order. Definitely need a bit of both. Okay, go ahead and... not raid. We're going to kidnap one more. Who was it we needed? We needed a distiller, a cook, a shipwright, a tobacconist, and a distiller. I think we have everything, don't we? Go ahead and get a winch so we can build a brothel too. Pardon me.
Yarr, Captain. I don't know about the natives, but the lads here are getting restless.
And then we'll go ahead and place a iron mine right here. And once this comes back, let me...
Carr says we cannot find enough grog on this isle.
Sure gripe a lot, don't they? This is our fort, by the way. We haven't built a fort yet. The fort's really cool. it takes up a fairly large amount of space. I've had as many as like 4 forts on an island. In the late game, like the last couple of missions, it gets quite interesting. So we're gonna put up. Yeah, we got lots of stuff here. Tobacconist, sugarcane. Yeah, look at all that good stuff. Okay. Now then, put one more over here. We can start looking at building up this industry. Not even sure I want to...
Maybe you hadn't noticed, Captain, but there tain't enough wenches on your island.
Makes good, yeah. I hope so. But let's not... Yeah.
A hungry pirate is an angry pirate. You need more grub for your men.
I'm working on it, Smitty. I'm working on it. Jeez, buddy. Oh yeah, we need to build a bakery as well.
You'll not be getting any weapons without an iron mine.
So we need to make, we need to build a banana farm. And that is ideally here. 5 more working prisoners. What about papaya?
Captain, we be lacking beer on this here isle.
We can build that road out just a little bit further. Take advantage of this area right here. We can do a nice little farm out there. All right, but we also need to include...
I don't know about the natives, but the lads here are getting restless.
Let's see. No fear out there. We're going to take care of that. We'll take care of that.
We cannot find enough grog on this isle.
Okay, we don't have enough to cruise yet, but we can buy that.
Find any games of chance.
Miserly. All right, so we're going to go ahead and start our cruising, because we need it. If only you could just buy all these men some comics to entertain them. I mean, if it was that simple, instead they need things like food and beer and women and, yeah, you know, I mean, just so picky. They're so picky. In truth, we don't really need a lot here. All we need to do is just build industry. And we can build a bakery. We can build a bakery, we just don't have the lumber for it. We also, same with the distiller. We don't have the lumber for the distiller.
Much good until you smelt it down, Cap.
So we're gonna build this. And a tobacconist also. Oh, we don't have the tobacconist.
Masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty.
I thought we'd already picked
Why
it up.
it's an
Let's go get a
extraordinary adventure
tobacconist
with an
before it
interface
gets
of
too
magic.
late.
Stunning high-resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects.
Master Cracker, how are you doing? Welcome in.
Animation and special effects. Elegant point in take control of characters, objects, and magic spells.
My pirates are about to go absolutely bazonkers here. Yeah, I'm just making up words now.
You riled up, me buckaroo, but the crew here is getting right angry.
Let's see. By the end of 1689, you must build a cigar factory, rum distillery, a bakery, a brewery, and Smuggler's Cove. And acquire a hoard of at least 5,000 gold. 32% skeptical pirates. None are listed as dissatisfied, but when they come back from this cruise, they're going to be very dissatisfied. The biggest loss is in anarchy. They need lots and lots of anarchy. So let's give them some anarchy, huh? All we need to do is just build the industry. They build it and they will come. Okay. Scum saving to the rescue.
I don't know about the natives, but the lads here are getting restless.
And we have everything we really need. How did that do for fear? Did do good for fear. This should do good for fear here then. Surprisingly, this doesn't have a lot of fear. I don't understand that. Why is that not doing good for fear? Oh, I see. The prison's adding to it. That's why.
Captain,
About.
we be lacking beer on this here isle.
Oh, I see what the problem is. Here we go. That's part of the problem.
Iron ain't much good until you smelt it down, Captain.
It always wants to fill hauler slots first. Would you? Thank you.
Maybe you hadn't noticed, Captain, but there tain't enough winches on your
Nice.
island.
And a trade route. We've got a skilled winch, a farmer. We got 2 skilled farmers and a skilled winch now. Nice. 2 skilled winches as well. Lots of wealthy captives.
Shiver me timbers.
So that'll actually give us
Avast,
something
ye
we can
mateys.
use. We're going to pause. By the way, ransom does feed into your hoard. Not a lot, but it does feed in a percentage. So ransoming these folks back is a good thing if you're trying to achieve a certain number.
No me mate. Oh, take my wife, please.
Get rid of these guys.
Bill, desaliñado. No me mate.
All right. Now then, we can black market buy some cutlasses here. Send them out on a mission. And we should be good to go. We have nobody there. Where did she go when I fired her from this slot? Why is it? I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense to me. An unhappy pirate has become disgruntled. So we're going to pause for a moment. He's got 189 gold. He should be happy. Now, another way that you can make people happy in the game is this. You can also go in and establish things like pirate festivals. So, for example, you can rig gambling in favor of the pirates, or you can do a pirate festival, or you can betray pirates if you want to make them mad. You can do loose lips, increase order, and prevent loose talk from about your island's location, that kind of thing. Pirate curfew makes them mad. Donate money, free rum, free beer. But we're going to do a pirate festival. It'll help boost pirate satisfaction in the short term. And that should buy us a little bit of time.
I don't know about the natives, but the lads here are getting restless.
So that should start to increase. We were at 44%. We got as low as 36, which was really, really miserable. Since we don't have a lot of industry here, that's going to kind of limit what we can do. But let's go ahead and build an animal pit. We don't really have people to man it. We can also build a brothel. Do that there. And hopefully our patron will send us some new folks. Are you all doing fine? Hope your weekend was relaxing and restful. It was very good, Gregor. Very good. We had a good time Friday night. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing much better as well. I know it's difficult times, so just keep spending time with your family and friends. They need you most. And who knows, you may need them as much or more as they do.
Iron ain't much good until you smelt it down, Captain.
We're going to cruise as soon as the brigantine comes back. Hopefully. Setting your ships to cruise at alternating times can be beneficial. You constantly have a flow of income while allowing a smaller number of pirates on your island to get happy with the entertainment options that are available. So this is yet another tactic that you can use to benefit things. Look at this horde. Oh my god. We lost a few. Or no, we didn't. We did. Mystic, come on, buddy. My goodness. 11,100 gold. Bam!
Nothing wrong with you sucking away a few coins for yourself, me Captain.
We'll fill out the last few sea rations.
Squire, our gold is holding steady.
Come on, fill this slot. There you go. Mystic, what are you doing? Huh? Or are you being a jerk? Yeah, I love cats when they realize they've done something, they're doing something that you don't want them to do. They'll just sit there and stare at you like, what? What am I doing? I didn't do anything. 5 more working captives. Does that mean we have somebody to fill this place out? We do. Look at that. Oh. We got to get rid of these wealthy captives. They're going to take away from my pirate happiness. Ruffian. Even Curioso was surprised to hear I did skip Friday night, even though I wanted to join. But you know what? It was probably the best thing for you. It's a very confusing and difficult time.
Bellaco.
Ah, no me mate. Suélteme.
Let's see. I think, we have quite a few, so we've got a lot we need to ransom out. I will bring the hauler's position back in line once we get enough people. Like we actually have prisoners in the camp, which we might have a few. Yeah, we do have a few, so I can probably bring them back. This is going to be built. The skilled winches will immediately fill this in. There's 3 of them that we have. So this is going to be a very high-value brothel because 3 of the 5 slots are going to be with skilled winches, which means they're already ranked 5 in their skilling. So that's going to be good for the pirates. I want to say they actually get a bonus, too. So there might even be a bonus to their performance as far as like how that pirate happiness plays out. As you can see here, our pirate happiness is now 63%. That's how much of a boost that Pirate Festival does, as well as separating out the 2 groups of pirates. One is cruising, the other is in port. Captive resignation is also increased to 67%. Those are good numbers. That's not bad. That's actually very good. So we have 3 skilled winches there. You don't really need a hauler, so we don't have a tobacconist, or we don't have a tobacco farm. Yeah, we're going to build a rum distillery. How about that, huh, Gregor? We're going to build a rum distillery and a tobacconist. I'll put that there. And we got a baker, and we should be about done. We need and 5,000 gold in our hoard. Here's the thing. You can be really, really careful about how you build the last thing you need. For example, we need a cigar factory, which I just placed, a rum distillery, which I just placed, a bakery is already being built, and then last but not least, we need a brewery and a Smuggler's Cove. In the meantime, we need to get 5,000 pieces of gold. So I'm going to put down a brewery as well. And then we'll build a Smuggler's Cove as the last thing. And the reason for that is because I want to put as much gold in here as possible. We're at 2,600. You got to pump up those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Yeah, right?
You do.
So these guys are off doing their thing, getting happy and stuff. And we need 2 more ladies. Do we have a farm with ladies on it? Get a male prisoner to take that slot. And 1 here.
Aragán, Bill, desaliñado.
Really? Where did you go,
Iron
lady?
Ain't much good until you smelt it down, Captain.
Here we go. And that's a hatter. Okay, well, we can also build a hatter. I never did build a shipwright. The shipyard. Probably wasted my time on that one. All right, so he's off cruising. I didn't even pay attention, and he took off without me saving first. So they're getting happy. They're getting very happy. Look at this. Skills are pretty middling, not great. 5 is the maximum that you can get. 3.4, 3.4, 3.1. You can use pirate schools here to increase all of those skills to improve them. Swordsmanship, marksmanship, and gunnery will affect these 3 stats here. Gunnery, marksmanship, and swordsmanship. You can actually, I've gotten them up to 5.0 on all of them. Like, I made a point one game to just go through and try to see if I could max out an entire crew, and they are devastating. And then go through and max out their other skills, which include navigation and seamanship, which improves their leadership as well as their courage. In doing so, they become a force to be reckoned with. Like, they completely dominate every region they go into. But it takes an awful long time to get there and a lot of money to do it. Not something you'd normally do in a smaller mission.
Lift me tail and call me Spotty. If and that ain't a king's ransom you got stashed away, sir. Aye, me hearty. We've got enough gold to choke a whale.
But let's see. This one is 3.7, so they're good with gunnery. And then middling on marksmanship and swordsmanship. We're probably not going to have enough prisoners for this, but that's okay. Oh, we got 2 shipwrights. Oh, no, we got 2 gunsmiths. Wait. Oh, I never noticed they were the exact same sprite with just slightly different colorations. So the gunsmith and the shipwright. I'd never realized that.
We be
Same
lacking
sprite.
beer
Okay,
on this
whatever.
here isle.
We're working on it, buddy. There we go. 9 captives. That will fill out the rest of my slots very nicely. So now that we have a tobacconist, we can unload that, and we'll go ahead and unlock these 2. So they filled that out.
Mastuerzo.
Iron ain't much good until you smelt it down, Captain.
Get rid of these.
Oh, look, take my
leeches.
wife, would you? Barbarian.
Barbarian. Yes. I think that was all of them. We didn't really have that many wealthy captives from that last run. So they just took off. Let's make sure we save this. Lest the RNG not work in our favor. I did not say my prayer to the RNG gods. We can go ahead and put down some order, which will be useful. There.
Curses! We cannot find enough grog on this isle.
The pirates should pretty much only go in this area. They don't have any reason much to go up here other than just to explore. Sundog, welcome in. You added the sound. Yes!
Yar, Captain. I don't know about the natives.
Do they speak an
lads
existing language?
here-
Oh, Vintage Chris, I'm so sorry. I missed that. That BGM sound, or BGM does remind me of Old McDonald at a farm. You mean do the characters in the game, do they speak an existing language? As far as I know, they're all speaking either French or Spanish or English. Obviously, I recognize the English fine, but it's the French and Spanish I don't quite grasp. Yeah, Fleur. That's about it. Anyway, beside from those, somebody sounded like they were speaking Italian. There might be other languages, but really Spanish and French are the only ones I recognize. And really, there's only 3 particular factions in this. You have the English, the Spanish, and the French. So, 5,700 gold. And what is our horde looking like? Okay, so we're not doing terrible there, but we've got more wealthy captives again because that's not getting enough sea rations, which means we probably need to build another corn farm. And we will do so.
Iron ain't much good until you smelt it down, Captain.
I guess I should put it here.
Shiver me timbers.
No, I'm not going to build my weapon industry. Get lost, Smitty. I'm busy. I'm doing stuff. All right. That should help keep them in line. I'll put one right here.
curses! We cannot find enough grog.
Oh
on this
yes.
isle.
Hey, how's it going, Shubinator? Hey, your sound is in the sound commands list. I forget which one you had supplied.
Yar, Captain.
It
I
is.
don't know about the natives, but the lads here are getting.
I don't remember who it was. I don't remember which one it was. Dead. Oh, you are dead.
Hey, hearty.
Well, there's you're dead, but there's also you are dead. Yeah. I hope that was it. The whole clip was there.
You give the pump a stroke or two.
Okay, so he's cruising. Lots of dead and game overs. Where is our...
We got a fire on our hands.
The first captive escape is happening now! Pirate said, nope, you're not doing it. We're not going to let you escape. One dead captive. The other captives are like, oh no, why can't I ransom you? Weird, I can't ransom her for some reason.
No seas insolente.
Oh no, it's broken.
Moo.
Moo. Uh-oh, Charlotte DeBerry is very unhappy. Why is she unhappy? What is her major malfunction? I can't read that. Red on brown. Invasion's likely to succeed. That means that her defense is low. Is there a cat? Is there a kitty cat? Where was the kitty cat? Did he run by and disappear? Oh, he's eating. There he is. He's eating it the hard way. I understand you can't make the whole sound. Yeah. It's far too recognizable even in the short segment. Almost did the extra where he announces it. You are dead. And I thought, well, I don't know. Insolente from this game is great. Yeah, right? Okay, so we need to make her happy. She's got plenty of gold, so I don't need to do that. Defense is the issue that she seems to have, which we can see here. Not here. Hedonists. Overall happiness is low. Where is the defense? Wages 50%. She's low on the grub, grog, and wagers. I swear there was a place that you could actually see defense, like how her feelings were. But overall resignation is low. We need to figure out how to satisfy that. We need to get rid of these wealthy captives, which for some reason I can't. There we go. These guys are going to eat up all of my options.
No seas insolente.
Brett.
What's your major malfunction? Oh, wow, that's funny.
We have a major malfunction.
What's your major malfunction?
Killgirl will be on tonight. Well, I assume he's going to be on tonight. I don't know if he's canceling or not. I doubt he will. He almost always streams on Sundays. Rare instances he does not. But he'll be on tonight. Probably doing Might and Magic. What was this? 7, I think, he's doing.
Épargnez-moi.
Oh, there we go. Speaking of malfunctions. Yeah, he's on tonight. Gotcha. Not on Monday. Monday at the yeah, it's always movie night for him on Mondays. He doesn't do streams on Mondays. Okay, so he's out raiding the high seas. We don't really have much of a need there. Okay, Charlotte DeBerry is still unhappy, but at least she didn't kill anybody. That's a good thing. In the meantime, we've got plenty of lumber. We can actually go and do...
Iron ain't much good until you smelt it down,
We
Captain.
can do a nice place there. We can put another gambling facility in. We're going to have to deal with that. And that kind of sucks, actually. We've got a priest and a blacksmith now. That still sucks. We lost a good bit, so I'm just going to leave it. It's not acceptable losses, but, you know. Since you're going to have a week off, mod meeting. We can do a mod meeting. What are we meeting about? Yeah, seriously. If you have some things that you like, suggestions and whatnot, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Suggestions or whatnot. I try not to take up you guys' time if at all
We
possible.
cannot find enough grog on this isle.
Speaking of good games, pirate Tropicos. Don't pirate Tropico. Tropico's cheap right now. It's on sale, 75% off. Some of the newer ones are like 60% off or something like that, but check them out on GOG.com. Just type Tropico in the search.
I don't know about the natives.
No need to pirate the game.
Here are getting restless.
It's fully available, and they are the originals. They didn't mod them at all, as far as I know. But it's a pirate game. Yeah, or go to that link. Even better. It's easier. Just click the link and go buy it. It's just that easy. But the Yar is strong in this Tropico. Oh, it really is. Okay. Get out of here. Your vapor. Your history. You too. Okay, so we're building another eatery. Only for the bosses. Sure thing, Echo. Sure thing. No problem. You also have the ability to click. You can click on these like eateries and whatnot. Click on the little icons here in this window, and you can actually see which ones are happy with their food conditions, or if they need more food conditions. You can also click here. Uh-oh. The captives are revolting. Yes, they are revolting, and they got quashed just as soon as they stunk up the place. Hopefully they clear up the corpses soon enough. Yep, she did. Nice try, Juliet.
Iron ain't much good until you smelt it down, Captain.
Okay, I don't know why they just decided to suddenly revolt, but that's okay. We can fix that. More fear for you. I seem to be here all the time anyway. Oh, how does one apply to be a mod on the Twitcheroony, by the way? Well, for the most part,
we cannot
Charlotte
find
Bavary
enough
is
grog on this
disgruntled
isle.
again? Good lord, lady, what's your problem? Go raid the high seas, lady. Don't really specifically have an application for mods, although I probably should.
I don't know about the
You just snuck in and stole a sword from Bitterman. Yeah, pretty much. I won't take it back. He still won't take it back.
Aye, me hearty, we've got enough gold to choke a whale.
You are here quite frequently. Have you ever modded for another channel before? I gave mod powers to Ari, and he went crazy and like, you know, shut people down in chat. He went mad with power. No, I'm just kidding. It was actually accidental. He's like, what does this button do? Click. Oh, never mind. So we now have 2 gamblers' dens. Pow. All right, you know what? I just realized. I need to fix... Where is this one? This timber camp can be shut down. And we have this timber camp, which is doing quite well to cover these 2 sawmills. So I'm going to leave them as is. We won't really need another timber camp, but we can get those folks back on the roads. Unfathomable cosmic power. Or nope. But I have done virtual security on Second Life, which is on my real life resume. I haven't seen Second Life in like 20 years. In fact, I hadn't even thought about it in 20 years.
Iron ain't much good until
If you think about giving someone mod powers, you know, don't. I don't ask much from mods. I really don't. It's a thankless job. It really is. Yeah, Coffee's just walking out. She's a mod. She's just walking out. And still walking, in fact. She's going to walk out and keep walking. But yeah, send me a message on Discord or Twitch or something. We can talk about it for sure. I'm not opposed to it. Boy, that just sucked. I think it's starting to get dangerous in this particular region right here. Oh, yes, very dangerous. How about we go up into the Virgin Islands? Barnes de Grave.
Yar, Captain. I don't know about the natives, but the lads here.
Yeah, I know the guy who got divorced because of having another family in Second Life. What? That's really weird. Ye old Caribbean turkey. Thank you very much, Reg. There's a mystic. That cat is a nut. Hang on a second. Let me grab a turkey. Y'all watch a turkey. I'll grab a turkey. Captain. How are you doing today, Vintage? Well, you too, Vintage Chris. But Reg, how are you doing? The pirate turkey? These here Virgin Isles don't have enough virgins. Just don't live in one of the Asian countries if you do Second Life? What does that mean? I didn't understand. 5 more prisoners. Okay. We're developing quite a few. Okay, what do we have money-wise? We are desperate for cash. Yeah, I did the relationship thing on there. It can get messy unless you are upfront about your real life. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, that was a big thing, you know, back then. All those online relationships. There was a guy that was a manager where I worked at one point. Older guy, probably about maybe 60, I think, when he started working there. He actually met his wife playing World of Warcraft. I mean, they've been married as far as I know, even still, so...
Es insolente.
Somebody once got in real serious legal trouble for doing something in Second Life. Yeah, I've heard stories about the things that people have done, like everything from white-collar crimes, and that kind of thing. It's an interesting scenario.
Aragán, Bill, desaliñado. Suélteme. Aragán, Bill, desaliñado.
The idea of it was quite interesting, but it never really particularly intrigued me. I always preferred stuff like World of Warcraft or EverQuest or whatnot, where you had other goals. Didn't necessarily have to interact with people unless you really felt like it. Okay, so we've hit 5,000 gold.
Iron ain't much good until you smelt
because
it
that was the
down.
marker for that. So now we're over 5,000 gold. Technically, we could finish this by building a smuggler's dive right now. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just go ahead and finish this out. I need a skilled trader. I thought I had one. I swear I had one. Go ahead and get a skilled trader. This is a super quick one. In fact, we can hit that. Lawrence de Graaf will return. Boom! You just helped run a nightclub. They're broad, muscular bouncers. Just ask Sir Stephen Fry. He deserves knighthood. Oh, no. I knew... Hey, Toasty, how you doing? You know a couple that met on... when he hacked her using TCP nuke and various tools over IRC. That's an interesting way to do it. 30-day fiancé time. Yeah, now we have real online relationships. It was a matter of time. I mean, really. Somebody once got it. Yeah. People meet in strange ways. Hey, if they stick it out after, I mean, you know, more power to them as far as I'm concerned.
No me mate. Me que trefe de mal la calaña.
Periante baja estopa.
Ransom all these folks back because I want the money I can get, and they'll give me money.
Mil desaliñado.
Okay. I haven't talked to them in a long while. Hunting down people from IRC days. IRC. You say that to some kid now, they're like, what's IRC?
Yar, Captain.
Irk? What does Irk mean?
The natives, but the lads here.
I know a friend who dated someone through Minecraft, though they did have a Skype call and other things to see each other face to face, but yeah, that was years ago. Nikki.
Iron ain't much
Lots of
good
Nickies in
until
this
you
channel.
Smelt it down, Captain.
But not Ninny Nikki. Welcome to the channel, Nikki. Good to see you. The good old days of IRC. My wife's name is Nikki. Until last year, this location that we were chatting in was running on an IRC server. Twitch used to use an IRC backend. That's what I'd heard. Oh, there is a hidden L in there, Nilky. Interesting. Wow, I didn't even notice that until you mentioned it. Okay, this is a little tricky. Uh-oh. There we go. Very rarely people do. It just kind of sneaks in there when you're not looking. Yeah, a surprise 2-year visit to the States due to Second Life and COVID. Wait, what? How did that work, Sundog? How do you have a surprise visit to the U.S.? All right, so this is about to come to an end, the game, this particular mission. I'm going to predict. The prediction is, I don't even know what the prediction ended with. We'll see how it comes out. But my guess is I'm going to have a silver. I'm not even going to send these out because there's no point. You are victorious. Here we go. You went to meet a girl from SL in Texas. Oh, Second Life in Texas. Got caught in the COVID lockdown. Oh my God, you got stuck here for 2 years because of the COVID lockdown. Oh my God, I couldn't even imagine. It's like you might as well just move. I mean, get a job, you know. Y'all have fun now. You hear? Gold! I got a gold! Impressive. I did not expect that. Thank you, Lurker Gregor. Master Lurker. Hey, babe, I am stuck with you. 2 years. Did you get to know her well? I mean, at least. So, let's see. The prediction. The outcome was gold. And that means 2%. Who got it? Hummicker and Peter Steves both gained 1,159 channel points. Congratulations on choosing wisely. For everybody else, I'm really sorry if you lost points. And Texas is wonderful. Thanks for putting up with me. Was she cool about it? 580. Oh, maybe it was that much split in half. I got you. Okay, I got it. I'm terrible with the way that prediction thing works. But either way, it's 580 points. The more people who predict, who join in the prediction, the more channel points are likely to be handed out. And I'm glad you enjoyed Texas. I lived there for 4 years in Houston. I didn't really care much for it. All right, so here we go. We're going to move on to the next mission. The next mission is Tortuga. After your success in Martinique, you had considered retiring to become a legitimate plantation owner. The King of France, however, offered you a huge amount of gold as well as a new and challenging job. So it is that you now find yourself governor of Tortuga. It's sort of a pirate colony or hell town off the north coast of Hispaniola. Legitimacy of livelihood will have to be postponed. Lots of pirates dock here, including the famous Captain Kidd, whom you've long admired. By the end of 1699, get your personal hoard to 10,000 gold and get the island's own treasury to 20,000 gold. Use any available method except for plundering ships, French ships. So we need to enact an edict of hands off for the French. You were lurking, but I was born in Houston and don't care much for it either. I got to be honest, Radical Lemur, there is a lot of interesting things in Houston, Texas. Yeah, Austin was fun. Austin was a good time. And Dallas was kind of a nice place to go, too. I regret not taking advantage of the opportunity to go to QuakeCon because it's really not that far from Dallas. I mean, it's a drive, but it's not like a horrible drive. It's just a relatively long drive. And that would have been a lot of fun, but I never went. I regret it to this day. Been together for ages beforehand, so it was okay. All right, Ari, for this particular mission, do you want to do another prediction? Bronze, silver, or gold? Also, the fourth option of failed. I can fail this mission. So 4 potential predictions. Bronze, silver, gold, or failed. Been through Dallas Airport twice. Been together for ages beforehand, so it was okay. Okay, so we're going to hit start this episode, and as usual, once we launch in, we will pause the game and begin to set things up. Epic's, let's see, you just figured out why your GPU is running 100 watts idle. Apparently, NVIDIA uses its own recommended settings for some applications rather than the global.
You can't keep that kind of booty in
running stuff like Steam or the Windows shell at maximum performance. Wow. Once for 4 hours, once at a full run for 15 minutes. Okay, so we're gonna... Yeah. I forgot what I was supposed to do again. Already forgot. My God, how bad is this gonna be? Oh yeah, 10,000 gold in my personal hoard, 20,000 gold in the treasury. We can do this. This won't be too bad. We'll stash maximum. We're going to do lots and lots of raiding. We got a nice little cove here. We got ads coming in about 3 minutes. I am going to take a stretch break. Something. Oh. Let's see. How am I going to establish this particular file? Hit that prediction. It's up top in the chat. If you don't see it, you might need to refresh the screen in order to be able to predict. Predictions made and started. What is it? 5 minutes, 10 minutes? Anyway, it's up there. Predict. Use your channel points. You might have an opportunity to gain a lot of channel points if I get it. Gold is very difficult to achieve. Silver's pretty common for me. Bronze, very, very easy to achieve. You basically just have to finish it, not lose. Seems it's one color if more than 2 choices are made. Ooh, that kind of sucks. All right, let's see. We're going to drop down a construction tent. I'm going to put it over here near these farms. I don't like it when they put farms right next to each other. What I am going to do is... Actually, I'm going to put it right here. And then we're also going to put a timber camp down so that we can feed our lumber mill, which is here. This lumber mill, yeah, I'm going to do something a little bit out of the ordinary. I'm going to put a road to here. And then we're going to put a timber camp at the end of this road right here. Takes out one tree, and then it can clear out this region. Has a direct path to the timber camp, to the sawmill, excuse me. We already have a gambling den. We have a smuggler's den. We have 1 winch, or 2 winch places, 2 smugglers. Oh yeah, we've got 2 gambling places. 2 smugglers dives, and a couple of masseuses. So we've got a good start. We even have a mine. Look at this. And a gallows. This is going to make it easy. Let's see. Okay, so now all we really need to do, we got 20 lumber. What do we have here? Nothing there. We don't have any skilled captives.
Avast, ye mateys!
So King Louis XIV is offering us that 5,000 gold emergency funding edict. I want to say that will remain an option all the way through until we lose France as a friend. Coffee break. It's coming right up. In just a few seconds. Let this ship dock. Charlotte's Plunder. We got another ship coming too, I think. No? Just one? We got 2 docks, but 1 ship. Well, that's kind of weird. There's a guy that sells barbecue out of a trailer in Austin that made the top 10 barbecue list in USA. The only downside is there is like an hour line every day to get it. Radical Lemur, it's so funny how many people, or how many eateries are really popular in some dives. There's a reason why there's diners, diners, drive-ins, and dives is a thing, television show in the U.S. Crap. Okay, I'm going to send these guys out to raid a settlement. Can't even do that. What? We don't have a settlement? Oh, son of a bitch. The RNG failed us. We have a French settlement which we can't prey on, so we have no way to gather captives. This is going to suck. This is truly going to suck. So we need to dump these guys from the farm, get them in here. Oops. Damn it. This is really crappy. Okay. All right, now that we've got a couple of folks who can haul timbers, we have to get them in here. All right, we're going to take a few-minute break here, let these ads roll through. I will be right back in 3 minutes. Until then, yeah, just enjoy the music. Unless you don't have a sub, in which case, I'm sorry about the commercials. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Fanta ad, laundry time. Yeah, enjoy your laundry time. All right, I forgot to pause it, but that's okay. It paused automatically because France delivered 7 more people to my island. That's good. We needed all that extra work. Hi, kitty cat. Why are you digging on my leg, huh? What you doing? What you doing? Come on. Get in my lap. Come on. He says, no, I get on the desk instead. So cute. Light. All right. I'll move it out of the way, you big dum-dum. Hey, ow! Kitty, don't do that. No. You be nice. You be nice. He thinks I'm going to take something away from him, so he's being a bit of a butt. You know what? I need to charge my phone. There we go. All right. And he clicks on everything. No. We don't mess with the cables. You leave them cables alone, you little fuzzball. He's so nutty. Would you stop?
Captain, we be lacking beer on this here island.
Okay. He's going to cause me to fail the mission. I'm going to blame the cat. Let me pause this for a minute. I have to put stuff away because of that. Okay. Now then. Shoot Kitty was doing the exact same thing a moment ago. He gets up here and he just gets all buttheady, like he sits here. He's high. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just holding this mouse cable down. See, check this out. He will keep his paw on that cable pretty much the entire time. He'll also put his paw on the mouse buttons. He says, "You're watching me." He's such a jerk sometimes. Kitty in the machine. All right, so here we go. We need to figure out what to do here. We need to build a shipwright because we only have 1 boat. He's not a jerk. No, he's not, but he's trying to be one. That's true. That's true. By nature, cats are typically jerks. You just have to accept them. Unlike birds who are always jerks. Birds truly are. They hate everybody but one person. They're like, you, I like you. Everybody else, I poop on you. All right, so at least we have lumber now. That's good. Okay, so we need to pause for a moment. We're going to see about what we can build. We already have basic entertainment industry in place, but we do need to improve upon that. First and foremost, we need to build a foundry, a blast furnace. There's the mine. We can build the blast furnace here because it looks like this is actually only building out. Wow, they're only building out here, but they could build out over here. Why are they not? Oh, they are. They're farming here. Never mind. I don't want to use that space, so what we'll do instead is we'll put the blast furnace here. And then we're going to put this here. And that will give us... He's also upset, too, because Coffee and the kiddo left, which is why he got on my desk. When they leave, my desk is where he wants to be. Otherwise, he tends not to care much. Alright, so we got plenty of timber. We're going to build another sawmill. We'll put it right here. His real pops left about an hour ago. Ah, yeah. Sounds like, yeah, it's funny. Yeah, he acts out. He does that a lot. Let them build this blast furnace first. All right, or this. It's so funny. Now, Smitty knows that their blast furnace is being built, but we need the blast furnace before this, and he'll start griping about how we don't have a blast furnace. It's like, I know that.
Ahoy!
You've built the blacksmith and a mine, but we have no blast furnace. Yeah, exactly. Duh, thank you. That's actually tutorial. You can disable those in gameplay settings. Turn off here. You turn off here. Leave Smitty around. Tutorial on or off. He can be kind of funny, but he can get really annoying. The fart blast furnace. That's an explosive blast furnace.
Our gold is holding steady.
And has been inconsolable since. Attention deficit, yeah. All right, so we've got...
Iron ain't much
we need
good
one more
until
male
you smelt
worker.
It down, Captain.
And... Oops. I didn't mean to fire her.
Maybe you hadn't noticed, Captain, but they're tainting up wenches on your island.
Winch tainting is not really in the cards right now. So we've got 3 guys there. We've got a lady there. We've got people there. Okay, looks like we're doing pretty good. And we have a few people left over. Okay, let's go and do a quick kidnapping. So at least we have a patron, so we don't have to worry about raiding. But we do need a shipwright, even though I didn't build a shipbuilding facility last time.
What's that smell?
Probably Mystic. Mystic, did you fart? So we're gonna build this out here. This is a challenge because it's going to be such a distance that it's going to take a minute for them to get out there and fix it. Thankfully, this is fairly close, so we can pull this off. We need to get a shipwright first. We'll go ahead and throw a couple of these down.
Ahoy! This is a castle, and we have many tapestries.
We got a fire on our hands.
Let me explain. No, there is too much. Let me sum up.
We just watched that last night. Let me explain. No, there is too much. Let me sum up. Okay, we can unpause. Don't push the keyboard there, buddy. Oh, I forgot. There is a day and night cycle. And you can pause it there. I forgot all about that. I'd never really pay much attention to it, but yeah, you can do that. You can also click on that to get stories about the ship's log. So you have The stats basically for each one. Crew 8, sloop and brigantine, officers 2, 1 captain. Where they're available, strongest short-range vessel carries few supplies. Brigantine, long-range vessel, good speed, lacks power. You can go to frigate and galley and get more information. Long-range vessel, good or decent speed, lots of guns. Largest, most powerful ship, very slow, bad pursuer. So this is one where I usually go with frigate. Frigate is the best balanced ship as far as distance and speed is concerned.
And I'd like a glass of cold gravy with a hair in it, please.
Yeah, the grunt is Tim Allen. Cat farts are nuclear fallout, aren't they, though? I can't say I've experienced any from him, although there was a time he got so upset when we had a hurricane and we went elsewhere. He was very unhappy about being somewhere other than home that he came back and his stomach was so messed up from the trip that he would go and poop in the litter box, and the smell was so bad it would make him puke. So he would poop and then get out of the litter box and heave. I felt so bad for him. It was no hurricane. That was the fart. Yeah, pretty much. Do the day-night cycle affect gameplay, or is it just visuals? They don't necessarily affect gameplay, but you do have to keep track of the time for a lot of the missions. So that's the reason for the day-night cycle. But it doesn't necessarily affect gameplay because you never see day or night. It just stays day all the time. Historically, frigates were the ships of choice to go against a galleon. Yeah, put a couple of frigates up against it, run them down, outmaneuver and outgun them that way. I don't know. Okay, so we now have a blast furnace. We also have a swordsmith, so we can get those going. They're clearing out these areas really well. Thankfully, he's taking care of this
Maybe
first.
you hadn't noticed, Captain, but there ain't enough winches on your island.
Build this yet. We don't have a skilled winch. All right, what do we have next? We desperately need that lumber, or that shipyard. One more log, thank you. There we go. Old girl is sick too, so yeah, it's bad. Poor cat. I felt so bad for him. It's like, it wasn't like he ate anything he shouldn't have. He was so emotionally worked up from the trip that, yeah. Was thinking it works similar to how Anno 1800 does, where it's purely visual. Ah, gotcha. Their maneuverability outperformed galleons by leaps and bounds. Okay, so they're going to slowly work their way out here. It'll take forever to build this shipyard because it's so far away from the rest of the civilization. However, I'm hoping that they don't lose too much in resignation while they're out there. France has delivered 5 more. Okay, thank you very much, France. I appreciate that. Doing what French do. Build one more fear-based thing right here next to this shipyard. The skilled captives will not revolt. They will not run away. I don't know why. It seems kind of weird to me that they made that choice, but they will not leave. You can only ransom them back. However, regular captives can and will run. So you have to be very careful about them.
Maybe you hadn't noticed, Captain, but there ain't enough winches on your island.
I desperately need to get raiding, cruising. I need to build a blacksmith as well. Go ahead and kidnap somebody. We need to kidnap a skilled winch. That's what it was. So we can build a brothel. Let's see. We can also hire more captains. You can have up to 6 ships. You can have as many docks as you want. None of them never hit a limit anyway. I'm sure there's probably some kind of a limit. but you can build more docks than you have ships. That's a good thing in some ways. If you have enough industry going on, they will populate the docks, so you will have a significant amount of overstock in certain docks that are not being used as frequently. The ship will go to the dock that has the most rations and or weapons available when it comes back from a mission. So it doesn't really matter too much in the game. However, placement of the docks near entertainment districts and near pirate neighborhoods is a good thing, because that keeps them from traveling into areas that could potentially make them unhappy, where there's lots of order for the captives. So you have to be conscious about where you put things. Build this one out a little bit, and we're going to put down. These guys are just going to take advantage of me, I think. So that's actually good. They'll say things like, these pirates are idiots. There's the skilled winch.
Malandrin!
I'll bet I could take on any pirate here. He's not scared enough yet. Whips and stones may break my bones. This place isn't scary at all. They'll always take advantage of you. Point of this game, everyone takes advantage of everyone else. Yep. Rock and stone.
But they're tainting up
For
witches
Carl!
on your island.
Cheer 5 rock and stone.
Thank you for the 5 bits, Echo. I appreciate that. So we've almost got enough here, but we're not going to do it yet. Let's kidnap another craftsman. We'll do another shipwright to help speed things up. A third shipwright makes building frigates pretty trivial. Still takes longer than other ships, but 6 working captives. Yes, I'm being very frugal at what I'm building right now. I don't need a tremendous amount. I'm just slowly building industry up. We need to go into here. We can go ahead and build a brewery. I really hate these farms being built so close together. They fight for resources. We'll also go ahead and build another corn farm. We're going to put it right here. Actually, no, we're going to put it right here. And we're going to use... We don't need order. We do need some beer. We'll put it on top of a shrubbery. Okay, there's 6 cutlasses there, 2 there. When he comes back, even though there's 52 rations on this dock, he's going to go to this one because he needs the rest of the swords. And this is what's important. So we now have a shipwright. And now we can actually cruise the high seas. But we can't take French ships. And that's going to be interesting. Do we have... It's fairly heavy guns in this area. So let's go ahead and do it anyway. Let's cruise. May not be a good area for it, but we'll try it anyway. In the meantime, they're slowly building the shipyard.
Squire, our
Very
gold
slowly.
is holding.
If you click on a facility, you can see the ones that are employed there. It'll put a little ship's wheel and arrow pointing at them. That helps you so that you can keep track of where your people are. I need to stop putting stuff down to be built until this shipyard is done, because they're going to build the stuff closest to them first. Even if I set priority to highest, I do fear that I'm going to run out of food stuff though for the captives.
On your island.
So I'm trying to take advantage of the moment here and see if I can get...
That'd be 2 years you've stayed aloft here,
I think
Captain.
I'll do it right here. We need more winches, Captain. But we do now have a brothel, so that's a good thing. But I do want them to go ahead and build this other farm. Well, that's good news. This music is great. It's so addictive. It might be the same songs over and over and over, but it is very addictive. To me, it's like Civ 2 and Civ 3. Both of those have good music, too. Not as good as this, but it's still really good. I almost can't play those games without the soundtrack playing. And this is actually coming off the CD, so... There we go. So there they go. They're going to build that. Let them build that farm. It won't take long. They have to flatten out the ground, but now they're done with it. So they were in the process of flattening out this ground when I plopped a few things down and they decided to go and build other stuff. No, Charlotte de Berry, you cannot have been captured. How dare you be captured? Son of a bitch. I really should go ahead and assign. And I'll save it again. Alright. Keep an eye on her. We see any significant loss in crew, we know they had a problem. I save scum most cruises. The RNG in this game can be brutal. It can definitely make your life miserable. You can have a really well-designed island and just, you know, something that is just undefeatable and be completely destroyed by RNG. Like right here, Charlotte de Berry getting captured again. I
Captain,
don't really have the
lads ain't
resources
slept in days.
to build another ship right now, so losing this ship is not something I can do. I will not recover from it. It will be forever before I can build another decent ship. I've got to wait for this to be built. I've got to wait, you know, for all this other stuff. It's just not worth it. Sound asleep. Look at how fluffy that cat is. He's a fluffy cat. How can we appease the angry sea RNG god? It's a good question. It's really just pure luck. Some things are established from the very start. The missions don't always establish a location for a trading post. It might have a guideline and, you know, looking in a INI file for the mission and say, this particular mission requires that one trading does not have a trading post required, so we just place one randomly because you have to have some kind of a place to raid. In this case, the one trading post is the one I cannot raid. It means most likely later on in this mission I'll probably lose that pay. See? Look, the RNG is killing me on this. I will say, playing through this, one challenge mode you could do if you wanted to play this in a challenging way is a no-save challenge run. I would say do a save at the beginning just so that you don't have to go through the opening intro, you know, stuff. But before you start placing roads or whatnot, just hit pause and then save it. That way you don't have to hit start episode and go through all that. That'll also establish the seed that's used to randomize stuff, so you won't get a bunch of different stuff. The island itself is not randomized in the campaigns, but you can build randomized islands based on like 4 different values that you set at the beginning, and then the island shape and everything is generated randomly. Oh, excuse me. So you like a sandbox mode. Ooh, look at this. We see a Spanish trade route and an English trade route. That's good, because that means that we can prey on those ships. We can't prey on French ships. We got 9,000 gold and a couple of cannons. That'll certainly make...
Nothing wrong with you sucking away a few
that'll
points
certainly
for
make our
yourself,
crew happy
Captain.
here. Thank you, my face hose. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Aye, me hearty, we've got enough gold to choke a whale.
All right. So one of the other things that I recommend,
Maybe you
if
hadn't
you
noticed
have,
yet, but
if
there
you're building
ain't
your
enough
iron
winches on
mines, you should
your
always consider building additional iron mines. One generally is not enough. It takes 4 iron ore to make 1 sword, ultimately. So you really need like 2 or 3 iron mines to be successful. And one way you can do it is go out here like that. And we'll plop another one down. They are infinite resources as far as I've ever noticed. I've never seen them run out of iron before. I don't even think they slow down. But if they have resources, the blast furnace can continue to produce. But you'll need a lot of iron ore because iron ore is used in 3 different industries. Swords, guns, and rifles. So you're going to need them for everything. And it's a pain in the ass. It's the hardest part of the industry to really get moving. Go one more cruise. This is almost built. Come on now, finish it up. Come on now, don't you go, you jerks. Get out there and get your stuff done. See, they're coming back. It takes forever to build these shipyards. I have you playing on your phone through Wi-Fi and your laptop through actual cable, and the laptop has a longer delay. That is weird. I haven't dropped any frames, have I? Well, a little bit, not much. Chuck tent, how are they doing? They're doing good there, okay. And another one over here. They're doing good there, but we're not overloaded. Once we start seeing the chuck tent being completely full, we need to be very concerned. And we're kind of getting to that point now, but on average, we're staying a little bit of availability in our chuck tents. So we're good for the moment, but a third one is in our near future. We're gaining enough people. We need to look at this. All of these people.
Captain, some of the lads ain't slept in days. Why don't you set aside a little spot for them to make a hole?
Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna put up a pirate neighborhood here in a moment. All right, let's build a pirate neighborhood. We've got enough. We can put up at least 10 tents. The best location is probably right here because they don't have to travel through much that will negatively impact them. We can just build it out here. And we're going to drop a few of these down. Hello, pirate urban planners. The pirate HOA insists that you only have one anchor in your front yard. And you may choose from one hat and one parrot. No more. How are you doing, Heart of Mithril? What's your experience too? I think the majority of the lag people run into is still Twitch trying to figure out how to do its thing. Yeah, it's not a joke. Mac, how are you doing, sir? Welcome in. He said pirates, not Gestapo. I'm setting up a pirates homeowners association. This ensures that there are no yard boats and broken fences, and that the grass is only 4 knuckles high and no higher. Calypso Gestapo, yeah, right. I'm gonna put up another one of these sawmills as soon as I can. And then I need to drop a... Actually, I'm going to do this first. I'm going to drop this over here. Okay. Now we can build another sawmill. I think. Finish building the damn shipyard first. I mean, you haven't got that far to go, people. Okay, they're going out there to wrap it up now. Finally! Finally! Okay, they're already heading out there. I'll just go ahead and put the sawmill down because... Yeah. And we'll even stick another fear accoutrement right there. Actually, shipyard is done. Yay! We have a shipyard. Okay, so that's a good thing. Now then, what can we do with a ship? Go ahead and cruise. And now we need to build up some lumber to build a frigate. And hoard as much gold as possible. PR, matey. We ain't got enough grub. The other thing, too, is that we can hit 20,000 gold, and we're going to be in deep doo-doo at that point, because once we hit 20,000 gold here, as soon as we hit 10,000 gold in our personal hoard, we'll automatically win. So what I really want to do is I want to kind of keep this gold low until I get over 10,000 gold, and then I can just keep raiding and plundering to clear out the rest of it, build up the rest of my hoard. Put one of these right here, too. What are you going to build next? You're going to build this next. Good. Good on you. Gonna go grab some oatmeal? I don't blame you. Oh, my God. They got all the way out there, started building, and said, nope, it's time for break. Union break says now. Who knew we'd have a union on our pirate isle? Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to build another construction tab. We've got so many people on our isle right now. No! No! Come back here, you crazy lady, you. I didn't send her out yet, damn it. Okay. They're finishing it up. There we go. Okay, now then, let's let them finish this. And I'm going to put up another construction tent as well. That was what I was in the process of doing before I put everything up. Yeah, we'll put it right here. So we've got so many people, we desperately need it. This won't necessarily change things as far as how fast things get built, but it will ensure that there is more than one thing being built at a time. Only so many workers will work on a building. Plus, one closer to them will ensure that they go to this and build it. The other guys might... Actually, I could grid this out. I'm going to put this here. That'll help some of the travel time. Yeah, see, there's, what, 4 working on the sawmill, and then there's 1 working on the mine. And this construction tent, there's going to be 4 coming to this mine. So there's going to be like 5 guys building this mine, 4 people working on the sawmill. That's a good thing. Mine? Mine. Okay. I think she's still plundering. But I hadn't seen any reports yet, so that's a good sign. You have to put one there, or else you can't build. Turn this around. There we go. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's a lot of wealthy captives. All right, so we got 3,900 gold. We got 6 cannons. We lost 2 pirates, gained 4, so we really came out net profit all the way around. That's a good thing. We have plenty of lumber, so we're going to actually put down a few things. Then we're going to go sell some, or ransom, excuse me, not sell, ransom a few folks back. Put down 3 here, skip a space, 3 here. And then what we're going to do, why I put a space here is I'm going to put a cannon and a cannon, and anarchy, and that'll help as they travel. They'll be within that vicinity. I won't put any anarchy on this end. I will put a cannon A couple of cannons, really. But that'll help build their mood.
Ahoy, Captain Sir. We be needing muskets right soon.
Oh, shut up, Smitty. Go away. Yeah, any kind of build time in the game, the travel time to get to the building that they construct is in the actual time that they'll work. So, for example, if they're only going to work for 4 hours in the game time, and it takes them 2 hours to get to it, they're only actually going to spend 2 hours of their game time working on the building, and then they'll turn around and go back. If it's so far away it takes 4 hours to get to the building, and then they get to the building, hit it once, and then the 4-hour timer hits, they'll go back to the construction tent, meaning it will take forever for you to actually finish building something, especially if it's something as big as a shipyard. So what that means is that you need to actually do a construction tent relatively close to your stuff. So you always want to keep a construction tent nearby. Hey, Avuzal, how are you doing? Well, thank you for giving that shout out there to Avuzal. Appreciate that. So we now have a timber camp that's almost full, or almost empty, excuse me, and not many trees left. It's getting pretty low. But we do have another timber camp out here. They're clearing the place out slowly. They are clearing the place out. We can put another timber camp out here. That will actually help clear this section. We have always got enough swords. Good. All right. So we're gonna keep going. We need to build another ship ASAP. Time to cruise. Dangerous, dangerous waters. Dangerous, dangerous waters. All right, so we're gonna leave that as is. They're really kind of struggling to get timber. Our prison camp is... Oh, it's finally starting to settle down. Okay, for a while we were way overloaded. We have plenty there.
You beast!
Yes, indeed, aren't I? I'm so beastly.
Unhand me!
If only I made the money Mr. Beast made. Yeah, see? This game was way ahead of its time. Ransoming all these crazy wealthy captives off. Their snotty attitude. Oh, that's not who I selected. Actually, I did, because it changed right at the last minute. There we go.
Scoundrel!
Scoundrel! Oh, where'd you go?
Lâchez-moi!
There you go. You beast. 61 lumber. We need to build more. We need to make more lumber. What we don't want to do is put a timber mill or timber camp. That just plain sucked. We did get a skilled farmer though, but I am not going to accept. That is not acceptable. That was unacceptable losses. Short duration, 300 gold loss, more pirates than we gained. Did get a skilled farmer, which is 250 gold worth, but it's not something we desperately need. Oh, for the love of Christ. I guess we're going to have to take it. Bo Martin, thank you for the follow. Unacceptable. So she was already on her way back. I guess we have to accept the losses whether I want to or not. Okay, she's repairing. But at least I have a skilled farmer, so I can actually put down a... Let's see, do we have a good spot for sugar, or for bananas? Yeah, of course, it's all around the iron mine. That friggin' figures. How about papaya? Ah, yeah. So we can go... We can do it right there. That's a good spot. And in the meantime...
My arms get tired tossing cannonballs at our foes. I'd we be getting those cannons soon.
Yeah.
Ahoy, Captain Sir. We be needing muskets right soon.
Okay, I don't want to use any more if I can help it. I really need to get this lumber situation sorted out.
Aye, me hearty! We've got enough gold to choke a whale.
With 3 timber camps going, I should be able to amass an overstock of timber. You can amass as much timber as you want. It doesn't degrade or anything like that, but this will be used by the sawmills. So early on, if you have a lot of prisoners or if you have an overwhelming income of captives, you can build a bunch of timber camps, let them harvest as much as they can. I don't know what the limit is. 999, I think, is the maximum timber that they'll collect. At which point you can fire everybody there and just leave the timber camp as a source to be harvested by the haulers from the sawmill. So that's another way that you can kind of take advantage of captives temporarily and then put them back into society for another industry. And then you also clear out trees where you can build and not waste the resources. So that's another tactic you can take advantage of. That's better in sandbox games than it is in these missions. You don't really have enough time in these missions to take advantage of it. But a 30-year sandbox game, you've got more than enough. I've cleared an entire island almost entirely before. Come within probably 10% of all the trees. But I had so much timber it didn't matter. I just had a whole bunch of it just in storage. The first captive is escaping now. Where are you? Here? Why? I guess they didn't make it. They either escaped or they died. I don't know which, but that tells me I need to put... Oh, no! I'm not allowed to have internet. Did we not make that clear before? Wow. I don't know what the frig is going on, but it went nuts there for a minute. My apologies for the equally unacceptable internet quality. Wow. Things are going all kinds of wonky on this phone. All right, I think we're good for the moment. Hopefully it stays that way. It is Sunday. Things get kind of weird on Sundays. Okay, so we've got 2 iron mines. They're doing quite well. We now have a bunch of timber camps. They're doing okay to clear that area out. Doing good here. Plenty there, plenty there. Doing corn. We've got a papaya farm. The papaya farm will supply the smugglers' dives with papaya. So anyone who's lucky enough will actually be able to take advantage of that. I will probably build a sawmill right here. In fact, that is my next goal. Religious aliens? What? Aliens. It's always aliens. I'll just blame the aliens. The ones from outer space, of course, not the other kind of aliens that tends to be the boogeyman of, you know, politics, but we won't go there. Okay, I do need to... Yeah, I should really put cannons down here. Hey, Dark Max, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Just trying to make some more pirates happy. we've got plenty of people here. How's the brothel doing? Well, the brothel's doing okay. Can we build a second one? I think we can take advantage of that. Do we have any other wealthy captives that I missed? It doesn't look like it. I think we're doing all right on the brothel. Okay, so they're just kind of doing their thing. More prisoners. This is my biggest problem, is managing all these prisoners. Time to throw down another chuck tent.
We be getting those cannons soon. Ahoy, Captain Sir. We be needing muskets right soon.
Put one right there.
Aye, me hearty. We've got enough gold to choke a whale.
Doing okay on gold. How's our board doing? 2793. Not good. I'm not harvesting enough gold. Come on, get your asses in gear. Okay, we now have 3 sawmills. One is exclusively drawing from this large resource. Actually, a relatively small resource. These are very small resources because they're struggling to keep up. So these 2 are actually going to be drawing from these 2 mostly. Possibly sometimes from this one, but that's a longer run for this. So, actually, I don't know. This one might be a longer run now that I look at it. Save it. Now, another thing too, if I have enough pirates, or not enough pirates, but I have too many these folks, we can always go in here and see how what kind of quality pirates we can make out of these folks.
Quoi encore?
My God. Okay, so I think I need to move out of this region. It's a little bit dangerous. Go to the other side of the southern Hispaniola.
Quoi encore?
She's not the brightest bulb on the tree. Yeah, she got good leadership, but she's a scaredy cat.
Pardon?
Pardon?
Quoi
I
encore?
recognize.
Quoi encore?
No idea what she's saying.
Quoi
Clown
encore?
car? I don't know. Clown car? Clown car? You guys failed miserably. Get your asses out there. We need more gold. Do it now.
Ça marche.
Quoi encore? Pardon? Mais laissez-moi!
Back in a bit. You need to shower a little. Gotcha. Okay. They're definitely having a hard time getting trees. It's almost completely cleared out. This area, not too bad. Now that we've got 3 lumber mills going, I think we're going to be able to get that 125 that we need for a frigate very quickly. As you can see, the lumber is just going up at a reasonable clip. If I built a 4th one, it would almost be like 1 every second, provided I could provide enough timber. And ultimately what that means is you can pretty much make 125 lumber in a matter of 2 minutes. That means you could build a frigate every maybe 10 minutes, a little less than. If you have 3 shipwrights, which I should probably actually take advantage of, go kidnap a 3rd shipwright. For now, we're just going to wait for that 25 lumber. Come on now, you can do it. Off she goes. We need gold. Do not come back without at least 10,000 gold. And a hearty party of pirates. Mystic, are you comfortable? He's such a silly cat. Little floofball. Yeah. If I reached over to pet him right now, he'd attack my hand. Probably because I'd scare him, to be honest. He wouldn't expect it. Here we go. We're about to build a frigate. A friggin' frigate.
The arms Sailors get tired tossing cannonballs at our foes. Why'd we
There
make
we
it
go.
those cannons?
Boom. Okay, so we've got...
Ahoy, Captain Sir. We be needing muskets right soon.
Yeah, so they're building away. They got plenty there. Yeah.
Aye, me hearty. We've got
I'm just going to leave this timber camp going for a little bit longer. It's not going to be long. I'm going to move them out. But I think we're really in kind of a position.
5 years to the date, sir. You're still captain.
We can... whatever. Okay, maximum 2,900 gold. We've got a long way to go. She's returning home, but did she gather any gold? Did she capture anything? Did she kidnap anyone? Nothing. Charlotte, you're a loser. Charlotte's plunder is now patrolling southern Hispaniola. Our fleet in southern Hispaniola sighted a French naval sloop. Our leader's diplomatic efforts would be spoiled if we took this chance. We aborted our approach. We sighted a French merchant. We sighted... Oh, let's see, which we can't go after that. We sighted a Spanish galleon on our southern Hispaniola. From this fight, we feared only our would-be victim would sail away. We stayed back to fight another day. So, in other words, they got scared away is what it was. Your fleet sighted a French merchant. So there's lots of French activity in southern Hispaniola. They also found a Spanish brigantine, bore down on her hard. She gave good chase, but the race was hers, so they lost that. So that means we need navigation, and seamanship improved on their ship. So really lots of French, a few Spanish. Not a good location for what we want there. So let's try this area, northern Cuban coast. The frigate, once it's built, we might take advantage of the region that we're currently stationed in. I'm going to get another shipwright.
That be a wise move, sir.
And see if we can speed up this whole shipbuilding process, because this is going to take forever. Too many prisoners. We're not really doing anything. I'm going to drop another timber mill, timber camp. And we'll also put some more fear stuff down too. And just to be nice, we'll put a little bunkhouse there for them so they have somewhere to sleep. And we'll put a bunkhouse out here. I mean, like, they really need it. Bunch of bums. Begging for houses and stuff. Jeez. I'm just kidding. They all deserve it. But anyway, let's see. We're going to put... yeah, we should put a fear-based thing there. Okay, they're back with their third shipwright. That now gives us a full... Is your claw hung, buddy? There you go, buddy. Got his claw hung on a mouse pad. All right, he's happy. He's going to go lay it somewhere else. Yep, there he goes. Anyway, so 96%, we got 3 shipwrights. They'll build them fairly quickly, especially as their skill grows. Now, do we have a pirate, or a captain, excuse me. We've got 67 rations, 20 cutlass. Let's see, about to have it dock. Charlotte will likely take over here. Yep, Charlotte's there. We don't have a captain for the other boat, so we're going to find a captain. Recruit a captain. 2,000 gold. Okay, so we can actually look at the individual captains here. Nicholas Van Horn. Leadership 3, 6 courage, 2 notoriety, but low navigation and seamanship. My God, the hiccups. Let's see. Bloody Mary. Better navigation, still low seamanship. Lawrence de Graaf. Middling navigation and seamanship, getting a little better. William Kidd. Oh, William Kidd. 3 and 4, so the opposite, but basically the same. So we've got 3 for navigation, 4 for seamanship. However, it didn't give me all of the pirates as an option yet. Roseanne Winifrey was not listed. Why is she not listed in this group? Is she just not an accessible captain? But it looks like Lawrence de Graaf is probably... Oh, wait, I was looking at Henry Morgan. Lawrence de Graaf. So let's go with William Kidd, because William Kidd has the best stats.
Squire,
there.
our gold is holding steady.
There we go. Get Charlotte's plunder back on. Charlotte, I love that hat combo. Thank you very much.
Call me Spotty.
You never played early Tropico? Had no idea it was Pirate Era? Only one. Only one is Pirate Era. This one is a little bit different in its approach compared to all the other Tropicos. 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are all basically the same as 1 with additional features and whatnot.
We be needing muskets right soon.
So we're going to take these guys out. They've got good swordsmanship, 3.6 with a maximum of 5. That's actually really good. So we're going to take advantage of this, send them out. We're going to change this to miserly because I'm cheap. We got ads coming up in about a minute and a half. How are you doing, Eagle 5? Of lumber. We can build another dock. Go ahead and start getting it loaded up. I don't have a road out there.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Put it right there. Also going to build another ration factory. Right there. Doing okay, trying to get your head around electricity calculations so you can explain it to your students tomorrow. Nice. And by the way, if you're interested, it should still be on sale. But this game is available on GOG.com under Tropico Reloaded. 1 and 2 is what Tropico Reloaded is. You can get it. It was on sale when I started up today. I don't remember when the sale ends. But it's 75% off, so it's a ridiculously good price. If you're in the U.S., that's like $1.49. And they're on their way back. They've only been out for a brief time. Tell me you got a bunch of... Yeah, they did get some cannons. Let's see how much they got off this. Let's see how unacceptable or acceptable these losses are. I'll take it. We traded 3 pirates for 3 pirates. We gained 5 guns and 1,200 gold. Not exactly good, but we need the cannons.
Got enough gold to choke a whale.
Let them repair. We'll build another one of these bad boys in the process. And we're going to start plundering like crazy. Go for it, Charlotte. Do your thing. Captive Resignation's actually holding pretty steady. This timber camp is almost useless right now. All right, ads are kicking in. We're going to pause for just a few minutes here. For those who don't have subs, I apologize for the ads. I know you probably can't hear me either. There's no guarantee you'll get ads, but you do sometimes. If you guys will give me just a few minutes here, I'm going to stretch for a moment and get a refill of my water. Ads are already done. Mine just kicked in. Yeah, give me just a couple minutes. I'm going to be right back. I'll just mute it. I'm not even going to be gone that long. I apologize. Thank you very much for that little break. Ads are almost done on my side. It's the last one. All right, well, whatever. We should be pretty much done, so we'll go ahead and hit play. As you notice how choppy the movement is, the AI is starting to struggle. We have 132 people on our island. I've had as many as 350 on the island, and it does slow down even more. This was on an older Athlon XP when I played this, 1800 plus, which worked very well for this game. It didn't really struggle at all. But the AI it gets kind of weird when you have a lot of people. When you get over about 200 people or so, it starts to freak out. And they'll start walking in loops, and they won't follow their assigned tasks very well. It's kind of obnoxious, to be fair. Okay, we're building another... Yeah, we can do that. This particular group is still doing its thing. I'm going to let them go. They're finished repairing. We're going to send them out here in a moment.
Squire, our gold is holding steady.
I hate to say it, but I'm going to fire these guys. You're fired! And we are going to go ahead and level that camp. It's no longer beneficial to keep it. Sounds like they don't anticipate a large enough array size. Probably not, but at the same time, we're talking 2003. I don't know if there was an efficiency issue.
The arms get tired.
Who said you could escape?
We be getting those
Well, Robert Cloquet did not make it. Let's just say that.
Ahoy,
a friggin' frigate was built in our yard. So what are we missing here? Do we need... We got plenty of fear, but there's no order. That's part of the problem. We're going to run into an issue where we don't have enough corn farms. So we're going to build another one up here. We need to recruit another captain. Lawrence de Graaf was a good option. Game shaved.
Lads will be right.
Save, you say? Game shaved. Yeah, I'm not sure what the issue was, Shubinator. I just know that it gets kind of weird, and I think it's just a matter of they don't have enough, whatever their resources are. Welcome back, Echo. Feeling better after that shower. Okay, how was our... We're not really overloaded, not even a little bit. That's a corn farm. That's overloaded. That's not overloaded. This doesn't really have much food, but it is. They're feeding. Lots of French. Only French in that area, pretty much. Okay. I am but soon about to make some basic food to nom nom. Well, in that case, then enjoy your basic food that you nom nom.
Captain, I don't know about the natives.
The captives are revolting
Back
again.
here.
I don't understand. Why are you revolting? They're actually not too far off. I mean, 59%. Now the pirates are unhappy. They're all very unhappy. We're off to go cruise. We are still on Tortuga. Yep, we haven't finished this one yet. We're getting close. Well, we're not getting close. We're actually quite a ways away. Problem is I'm having a hard time finding an area that's safe to cruise. So it looks like I'm going to have to build some pirate... Hey, it's Beans! You going to do it, Echo? Hey, holy crap! Do it, Echo. You know you want to.
Beans, what the fuck?
How you doing, Baines? Good to see you. What do we have here? This looks mighty colorful, I might say. Grilled chicken thighs. I mean, I see tomatoes. I see corn. I'm not 100% sure what the green is. Terrible with that. Of course, the chicken. But it looks mighty tasty. That looks very southwestern. Southwestern U.S. style cooking. Some lightly barbecued, grilled chicken. Looks really nice, too. Can I have some of that? You want to bring that over? Don't blame... don't blame me for the beans. I ain't the one who added it. I only added Jabu's farts. Green is cilantro. Probably cilantro, yeah. It would fit, especially with that southwestern style vegetable medley that is down there. So is that Lawrence de Grave? That's Charlotte de Berry. We need more people there for Lawrence de Grave's ship. We got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 slots we need to fill. You'd know what I mean if you'd spend enough time in Beniz's... Yeah. So we're just going to make some pirates out of these people. I'm not even going to look at their stats. I don't want to because I'm probably going to be very sadly disappointed by them. So we're just going to convert them all to pirates. Or not all of them. At least 10 of them pirates. That's 4. We need 6 more. There we go. One thing you can also do to help minimize the amount of activity on your island is build as many ships as you can. Build them all with galleons. Or make them all galleons. And convert as many of your workers that are not doing anything to pirates as possible. What that'll do is that'll take away all of your people, put them on ships. You can send them all out. If the island's struggling, it'll kind of sort the AI out a little bit for a brief period of time. Let's see, we've got so many, we almost need another pirate prison. Should have saved it after that.
Go figure, Captain. The captives complain they ain't heard a preacher in quite some time.
Sounds like she's saying clown car after burning her mouth. I know, I can't figure it out either. That's what I keep hearing, clown car. I'm like, what are you saying? Clown car. Something. French, perhaps? I'm not sure, but I don't know what it means. I've never heard those words except in this game. 18 iron, 39 iron. How are we doing down here? We've got 21 swords. They are producing and producing and producing. We got plenty of cutlasses. I'm going to build one more dock. And this dock will allow me to build another frigate and we'll scuttle this brigantine. And we have an engineer, Caleb Marley. Yes, look at all the guns. 8,400 gold. Nice. All right, thanks.
Aye, me hearty. We've got enough gold to choke a whale.
Oh, yes. Okay, so they're really happy now. Also, another way to get rid of some of the chugginess in the AI is get rid of as many of the wealthy captives as you can. Don't keep them around. Now, there is reason to keep wealthy captives. You can build a hotel, which we have available to us. The hotel will rapidly advance the amount of money that you can ransom the
oh, look, take my wife, would you?
these folks with. I think...
Oh, take my wife, please.
I feel like there's a maximum, but I swear I seem to remember getting as much as 600 gold off of one of them before.
Unhand me.
Like waiting really late into the game and then selling them all off and then getting just a tremendous amount of gold for the ransoms. You can't do anything with them but ransom them. And I am going to need to...
Oh, take my wife, please.
Build another brothel. There's no question about that. Let's see. Can I not?
Not me.
There we go.
Take my wife.
Sometimes you can get lucky and click on them, but other times you just end up clicking on the docks.
Barbarian.
There's one more back there.
Oh, leave me be.
Yeah, there he is.
Relâchez-moi.
Now then, let's see if we got everybody. We might have got everybody. Yep. Yep, we got everybody. Nobody's showing up here. That means there's no wealthy captives left on the island. I don't have to worry about them taking up all my resources. So we're going to go ahead and build another brothel because we don't have enough here. We're also going to build a nice gambling den. But because I was stupid in how I built my road, I'm going to do it like this. Save it since they're going off to cruise in dangerous waters. Let's see. That was 3, I think. Yeah, there one's out at sea. We'll save that. Safe's coming through. Returning home. Oh, no! No. I don't even want to see what you come back with. That was some bull crap. And we're going to build some pirate schools as well, because this is just ridiculous. These are the lousiest bunch of pirates, if you can believe it. So we'll build this one.
Squire, our gold is holding steady.
Those construction workers are going to be quite busy.
Yards get tired tossing cannonballs at our boats. Might we be getting those cannons soon?
The captives are revolting right now. Do we have enough pirates on the island? We've got a whole bunch of pirates. The captive
right soon.
was squashed. What is this mission? Tortuga. We're running Tortuga. How are you doing, Osicle? Welcome in. We only lost 2. That's not too bad, but yeah, you got a bunch of guns. We also can build a cannon foundry, too, so I guess it's time to do that. Yeah, I can build that here once I get enough lumber for it. But how do you win? So in this case, how I win is I have to amass 20,000 gold for the wealth on the island and 10,000 gold in my personal hoard. Currently at 49.25 and a quarter of the way into it there. Now, as far as the actual length of time, we have to do it by 1699. We have 7 years left. And I just finished building my second frigate. I need to build a third frigate.
Go figure, Captain. The captives complain they ain't heard a preacher in quite some time.
Now then, my concern is that I'm not going to have enough food, but it looks like so far we're doing okay. So far. Yeah, they won't go. They don't want to go too far to get food, so that's a concern too. At least we're not saying frigate to the game, yeah, and deciding to see it through. Yeah, no, I haven't. Yeah, I'm gonna try because I feel like I should be able to succeed. There's no reason yet that I am concerned that I should be concerned that it won't make it. So for the most part, I'm just kind of working my way through it. I'm gonna build another chuck tent right here. If they're overloaded, they won't travel very far sometimes. So it gets really kind of worrisome. And I can also take advantage of it. We'll put some more fear stuff down right here. I'll also put some order stuff here too, because that's kind of a concern right now. I don't want the order down here, but near these chuck tents, that'll actually improve the captive resignation, which is kind of concerning because they're over 50%. Usually they don't rebel over 50%, but they have been rebelling constantly in this particular mission. So I guess they're set to chaotic almost. Building these pirate schools will improve the pirates' skills on our ships. Go ahead and send her into... she's such a wuss. We're going to send her out there. She's terrible. Her crew is awful. You win by dancing. Look at me. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Morning, Phalanges. How are you doing today? Welcome in. It is still morning. It's 11:20. You know, it's so disappointing because I end at 1 o'clock on Sundays. Pretty hard set time, mainly because of my... need to go to work at 3:30, and I need a little bit of time to get something to eat, do all that. And it just kind of sucks. It's like it goes so quickly. This mission's kind of lengthy. But I had a hard time really getting it all started. So here's how you do pirate learnings. We're going to learn some pirates. All you have to do is hit this button. It's 100 gold per pirate. We're going to teach them marksmanship. Actually, no, we're not going to teach them marksmanship. We're going to let them finish building the other stuff first. Because we don't really have any gold or guns. So what we can do is build our cannon foundry too, now that we have enough for it. Actually, we're going to build this first, then we'll build a cannon foundry. Oh, yeah, skilled server! We lost a pirate, but I think we'll be just fine. We got a bunch of yucky, nasty, wealthy captives. Then we're gonna learn some pirates here in a second. I just need to get another one built because the important ones are gonna be sword fighting.
Take my wife.
And also navigation to seamanship, because those will make them more capable of running down and taking over, or I should say overtaking other ships. Also being able to locate and recognize opportunities better.
Got enough gold to
Yucky and nasty wealthy captives? Yes. Man, they must not be very wealthy if they don't have their mates. So let's see. That's marksmanship. That's gunnery. This is swordsmanship. This is the one we really want. But of course, they're going to build all these others first. But that's okay, because seamanship and navigation look like the two that they're working on currently. Oh, somebody's building this one too. Okay. We'll do this. You know what? I better save.
Squire, our gold is holding steady.
That'll give us a direct route here. So they don't have to go all the way around like that. They can just go this route. I can put a couple of pirate stuff here, entertainment industry here. So let's pause it now that we've got seamanship up. And we're going to click here, go to learning, pirate education, educate pirate. We're going to pick seamanship. And we're going to click on the ship itself. And we're going to start... Actually, I take that back. Let me see what their skills are. Seamanship is low, so that's a good one for him. Poor seamanship for him. Look at that. Awful seamanship there. All of them are like level 1. They can take a little bit of learning. He's maxed out. So we're going to take all 4 of these officers. One of them's already in the process of it. You guys are funny. He said seaman. What is this, Beavis and Butthead? So we're going to click on that, and we're going to go there and there. And... yeah, and I can't do him. As long as the cursor turns white, that means that they have... it's a skill they can learn. So we're just going to control-click on as many of these pirates as possible, and we're going to send them all to seamanship camp. And they're going to learn how to actually sail a ship and get a little bit better. And that will actually improve the chances of William Kidd's
Ahoy!
abilities. He's really good. He's not bad. He's middling on everything. We can improve their leadership as well by putting a hat on them.
I am the great Cornelio. I need DP for my bunghole.
Something like that. It's been so long since I've actually watched Beavis and Butthead.
Muskets right soon.
Cheer 5 TP 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 TP. TP for bunghole.
Bunghole teepees. And since we've got that ship going with those, let's pause it again, and we're going to send this other ship to do navigation school. So we're going to click on that, navigation, click on the ship, and then we're going to go down the list. He's maxed out on navigation. He's maxed out on navigation. Wow. Now, this does take them out of commission for a brief period of time. So we need to basically let them go. I've got a couple of slots here.
Encore?
Dégagez!
Wow, nice. Teepee for the bung. Oh. Nice, Echo. Bunghole self-care is very important, okay? Remember, don't wipe too hard or too much. Okay, now then, you can actually go in here and you'll see all these folks are working on their skills. And you'll notice that in this case, when they're done, this will go click and it'll go up a little notch. You can max out the skills for all of your folks if you really wanted to. It's not difficult. Looks like the seamanship is almost done. Just remember to wipe. And don't shove too deep.
Go figure, Captain. The captives complained they ain't heard a preacher in quite some time.
We should continue our pirate neighborhood. Yeah, that's it.
Cheer 5 remember to whippay. Carefully.
To whippay?
Leave the eggplants at the store. Unless for food consumption or recipe making.
To whippay. To whippay. Thank you very much for the 5 bits and the knowledge that we should whippay. Whip it. Whippay good. Let's see. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Think TTS lady has watched too much Family Guy and all the Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Whip. It's just you have to put that H in there. Whip. Whip. They're not feeling very well defended. This seems to be par for the course for me. Temple of Elemental Evil. Bitto, kill a large group of brigand and get a level up for all party members.
Cheer 5 cool H-Whip. Cat has H whiskers. I like H whiskey.
My god, the TTS is so bad. Okay, we're good to go cruising. Cruise them high seas. Gonna educate these people
Cheer
on some
5 spin the
swordsmanship.
HH wheel.
All right, so this should get us up to about 3.5 to 3.8 once they're done. Spin the wheel. 5 bits. Thank you very much for the additional bits. We're going to send 2 out. We're going to cruise. We need to cruise desperately. We need to gather as much as we can. We're going to hit 10,000 gold in our horde long before we hit 20,000 gold here, especially with all this learning I'm making them do. But with the seamanship increase and navigation increase, I think we're going to do really well. All right, let's take a look at the situation with the timber camps. They're starting to have to go long distances, and I don't like that. So we're going to go ahead and fire these folks. And they are in the same situation. They are having to... Okay, we're going to have to find another location for a timber camp, and I'm going to have to save it first. Let's do a road here. Drop a timber camp out here. And then we're going to put some here in order.
Go figure, Captain. The captives complain they ain't heard a preacher in quite some time.
That should do it there. It's going to be challenging, though, because we don't have... This will fill out, or empty out pretty soon. This is probably going to empty out on the next shift. This timber camp has plenty of timber. I am very disappointed in you, sir. You better come back with a massive haul. I would definitely not call that massive. Very disappointed in you, sirs. Okay. They're like, well, you're only paying us miserly wages. Why would you bother? Why would we bother doing our best for you? 3.4, 3.1, 4.4 on the swordsmanship. Look at this. Oh my god. We're gonna drop her over here. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna educate these pirates with some swordsmanship.
Captain. I don't know about the natives, but the lads here are getting restless.
And they will naturally increase their skills in this stuff as they survive missions. Anything over 4% is just insane as far as skills are concerned. They're all very unhappy now. They're going to have to go and get learned up. Let's see if we get a... Yes, I'm saying it all like that on purpose, just so you know. I'll put a little anarchy here. It's good to keep them a little bit happy. And then she's going to go off and do her thing with her newfound skills. Check this out. A sword fighting skill of 4.4, 5 being the best. Very, very close to maxing out that skill. We'll focus on seamanship and navigation next when they come back, because that's really where it is. Now they have pretty good chance of defeating their foes. They just need to be able to catch them and not be afraid of them. That's the other problem. Okay, so we do have some wealthy captives. Let's get rid of some of these wealthy captives.
The captives complain they ain't heard
Not
of
me.
Witcher
Take
in
my
quite
wife.
some time.
Come on now.
Épargnez-moi.
Ruffian.
153 gold for that. 107. It's one of the more recent ones. All right, we're going to save that since the ship is off. 115.
Más tuerzo.
Vive le flibustier!
Mister. There it is.
Scoundrel.
Leave me be.
Ruffian.
162.
Look at the size of those knockers.
Squire, our gold is holding.
We're all 10-year-olds here. Yeah. Come on.
The arms get
There we go.
tired tossing cannonballs at our foes. We'll be getting those cannons soon.
Okay. All done.
Ahoy,
I think we got
Captain
everybody.
Sarge.
Oh, nope. There's
We
one.
be needing muskets right soon.
Go ahead and save it here. She's still at sea with 4.5. That means she's increased their swordsmanship. Apparently it's rickrolling. If you want to know what 10-year-olds are actually into, apparently it's rickrolling. Well, let them rickroll. I've been there. I've been rickrolled more times than I want to admit. This is not a joke. This is actually true. Is it still into rickrolling? Really? I mean, that's been around for like 15 years now or more. I want to say that all started when I was still living in Houston, and that was years and years ago. It's like, can't we come up with something better by now, people? Something more original? Like, really? I keep spam rolling, but that's just so goofy.
Go figure, Captain. The captives complain they ain't heard a preacher in quite some time.
You was absolutely shocked when your niece told me that she and her friends are constantly trying to invent new ways to rickroll at school. That's funny. And they break out into the song like your jaw couldn't drop any further. I'm proud to hear cool kids still use the ancient arts of rickrolling. Yes, indeed. I mean, it is funny the first couple of times. Okay, so they're back. It's time for us. Look at that, 4.5. We're gonna take it.
Stupid son of a bitch!
We're going to take advantage of improving seamanship on this ship first. So she's maxed out. He's maxed out. There we go. Damn you, autocorrect. Rock rolling. It's funny that autocorrect would care about that. I mean, rock and Rick are legit words. Why would it not be anything other than? Oh, wait, what is our swordsmanship on this now? 4.2, 4.1. All right. Cruise, buddy, cruise.
Oh, look, take my wife, would you?
Bellaco. Beast.
Oops, I think I got her. Yeah. Jessica Jones, what? Oh, sorry, Vanessa Jones.
Barbarian.
You're using a new dictionary keyboard. It's picky. Oh, I get you. I'll say that's kind of a weird thing to autocorrect. It's like Rick is a legit word. Why would you assume automatically? That doesn't seem like a wise choice. I think we got everybody. Awesome. Okay, so now then we can almost build another ship, but I keep building more crap. Raid! Holy crap! Master Gregor, Mike is coming. Oh God, how you doing, Mike? Welcome in. Crap, I'm late. I'm glad you didn't announce
It's a raid
it.
from Fractal Mind Mike. Let's all give them a
Even
warm
more people.
welcome.
How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm the big turkey pirate. Welcome in. This is the game you don't see very often on Twitch. Thank you for giving Mike that shout out. If you don't know who Fractal Mind Mike is, you haven't been around Twitch very long. One of the newer legends in the retro category. Mike is a massive enthusiast and collector of old PC game software and hardware of all kinds. So if you really want to see somebody who has a great collection, who's willing to tell you all about what he has, show you what he has, by all means, go give Mike a follow. Go check him out. Super nice guy. And also just a really, really huge, well, he's got a huge heart. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. How long were you streaming? He had to have been streaming for quite some time. It had to have been quite some, because normally I don't see you streaming this late. It's got to be, what, like 2 o'clock in the morning there, or 1 o'clock in the morning?
In quite some time.
It's like, what, Sunday or Monday morning for you? Early Monday morning? And he has a secret door made out of a shelf full of games that me, Atreides, and a bunch of others might have made together. Welcome, welcome. For those of you who are not familiar with my channel, my name is Bitterman, and I play old PC games, much like Mike does. Occasionally I'll play something from the early 2000s. Right now we're playing Tropico 2, which is available on GOG.com. It's currently on sale at 75% off, or was. It is under the package of Reloaded, Tropico Reloaded. And Master Gregor, thank you for gifting that sub to Fractal Mind Mike. And Mike, enjoy the ad-free time as well as the emotes. It's 1:43. I knew it was getting close to 2 o'clock in the morning. I wasn't sure, but I felt like that was right. I'm looking at my time and going, it's 11:45 here. I bet you it's getting close to 2 a.m. But this is the unique Tropico. This is the only one that is pirate-themed. There are DLCs for three, probably 4 and up, that kind of harkens back to this. It doesn't quite touch the same thing that Tropico Pirate Cove does. This is a little unique in the way it approaches the game compared to the other Tropicos. It's definitely not a Banana Republic. You're building yourself a nice little pirate hovel.
Ahoy, Captain Sir. We be needing muskets right soon.
And this is some of these missions get pretty lengthy. We're a little over halfway through. I venture to guess probably 2 more streams and we'll be done with this. But this is one of the longer missions. There's at least 1 or 2 more that are going to be 1 hour to 2 hours in some range like that. You're going back to lurking, still have to fold your laundry. Everybody is folding laundry. It's like laundry is on Sundays for everybody.
Cheer 5
Even
Master
Coffee will be
Lemster.
working on laundry
Thank
today.
you for MLEM-tastic.
I don't blame you, Mike. Thank you so much for bringing your massive community on over here. Again, if you're not following Mike, go give him a follow right now. Absolutely required in the Twitch category, Twitch retro category. Take care. Get some rest. We'll talk to you later. I'll probably see you online tomorrow. Sometimes she mlems, sometimes she MMLEMs. I'm disappointed.
captives complain they ain't
Wow.
heard a creature in quite some time.
All right, we're gonna check this area out.
Yar, Captain. I don't know about the native.
Yeah,
but the lads
MMLEMs.
here are getting
MMLEMMLE, which is weird because there's You know what? Overboard. What is overboard? What did we do? Right now we just need to plunder. Oh shit.
Cheer 5 lem 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 lem. Em lem 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 lem. Em lem 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 lem. Em lem 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 lem. Em lem 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 lem. Dot.
Oh my god.
That be a wise move,
We
sir.
get a skilled server and a skilled cook. One of each, so we can build these higher end stuff. They're running out of things to do. This DTS is needs a Harvard test list feature. Yeah, it does. Let's see. We are currently 4.5 in the swordsmanship there, 4.6 in the swordsmanship there, 4.5 there too. Okay, so we're doing well. We just need to be able to overtake things. And we're 2 away from building yet another frigate. How are we doing on lumber? Not doing well. That one's empty. We can go ahead and destroy this. That one's still not empty, but you know what? We're going to just destroy it. There's only 10. Let's get rid of it before I forget about it. All right, we got the... You got the yo-hee-ho. I swear I put another lumber... or timber camp out there, did I? I didn't, did I? But that one's got plenty. This one's got plenty, but it's such a long... You know what?
Go figure, Captain. The captives complain they ain't heard a creature in quite some time.
We're going to put another lumber camp there. Damn it! I didn't save it, son of a bitch. Did autosave at least.
Avast, ye mateys.
What? What? What?
What the hell is even that?
Wait. Oh, no! Son of a bitch.
Squire, our gold is holding.
What the fuck?
I screwed up. Okay, well...
The arms get tired. Cannonballs are close. We be getting those cannons.
That one's empty. That I can delete. And then I can put my...
Ahoy, Captain Sir. We be needing muskets.
My sawmill
right
down,
soon.
right there. And, I'm gonna give them a direct route. Oops. I'm hoping this will make it a little easier for them to gather the lumber, or gather the timber to make lumber, by having a road directly to it. That should work. That should work.
Cheer 13 Harvard paid me to say this. The birch canoe slid on the smooth planks. Blew the sheep to the dark blue background. It's easy to tell the depth of a well. These days a chicken leg is a rare dish. Rice is often served in round bowls. The juice of lemons makes fine punch. The box was thrown beside the parked truck. The hogs were fed chopped corn and garbage. 4 hours of steady work faced us. A large size in stockings is hard to sell.
Thank you very much for the 13 bits, Flanges. And Free Needles, how are you doing? Oh, we didn't even have to go after anything. We just got good stuff. I'm going to take this. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Good to see you all.
Go figure, Captain. The captives complain they ain't heard a preacher in quite some time.
Welcome, welcome. Harvard, so random. Really? Is that a some kind of a test? Wait, didn't Dragnet trigger? It did. That was because Free Needles popped into the chat. That's his announcement. It's who he is. Got a brothel and salon. We also need to put one of these down somewhere. Oh, you just didn't hear it. I heard it. I'm no more than a TV theme song. I mean, there's a lot worse things you could be, Free Needles. I mean, seriously, think about it. There's a lot of things that would be a lot worse. Okay, we need to continue our plundering. Serious plundering. What do you call a pirate with 2 eyes and 2 legs?
Cheer 50. What do ye call a pirate with 2 eyes and 2 legs? A rookie.
A rookie. That's good, actually. I'm going to use that one.
Don't take me. Take my wife, please.
Oh, was that 195 gold that I got for him? 111. I'm ransoming off captives. No big deal. We do this every day. Nothing to see here. Building fancy new eateries. I think I can actually build a bakery. But I don't have a... I do have... Oh shit, where is it? Did I build a papaya farm? I think I did. There's a corn farm. I got too many captives. Oh, there it is. Yeah, papaya farm. So let's see if we can build a banana farm too. And we need to put some fear-based accoutrements in place.
Go figure, Captain. The captives complain they ain't heard a creature in quite some time.
There we go. You definitely consider playing Temple of Elemental Evil on Iron Man mode once I finish the current playthrough. The party currently has 2k platinum coins in their coffers, and that is the highest of 4 coinage denominations, meaning I should be using the funds towards resurrection costs. Sorry, you totally forgot, but do I have an announcement? 2, or is my existence enough? You don't have an announcement, but one can be made if you would like. Just tell me what you would suggest. As a VIP, I'm more than happy to add that for you. Now, of course, there would be limitations. Anything that could potentially lead to a DMCA strike or, something like that, I don't want. Technically, the Dragnet theme could, but it's such a short thing. Shouldn't trigger it. Shouldn't. TOEE coinage denominations in order of least valuable to most valuable. Copper, silver. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we used to do... It was like, that was EverQuest. All 4 of those were there. You see, your existence is enough. Krager. You make that sound like it's a bad thing. I mean, seriously. So we've now explored this area, but I'd say thoroughly charted is not accurate. Actually, the reason for the pirates using eye patches is so that one eye is always adjusted to darkness, so when they go below deck, they can just flip the eye patch to the other eye and see clearly. I've read that too. In fact, I want to say that's actually in the manual for the game, the Tropico 2 manual. There's a bunch of little details. And I want to say that was one I read there. Birth of piracy has been around since ships first set out to the sea. Piratical problems in ancient Greece and Rome are well documented. The Vikings were known to raid many settlements. But I swear it was in here. Pirate recruits. Pirate diet, which I'm sure was awful. Pirate democracy articles. Punishment. Flogging. Keel hauling. Can't hear. What do you can't hear? I can't hear. You'd like to change your greeting sound to the Beatles' "Hey Jude" in its entirety, followed by playing the entire Disney catalog. Oh, that'll be fantastic. Although I would probably get I'd get about a third of the Florida constituency in my channel cheering me on when the Disney catalog came on, saying, "Yeah, fight the power, you know." Let's see. Letters of marque. I don't know, this is a fairly thick manual. I may not find it, and I may have read it somewhere else, but I swear I read that somewhere.
69, nice.
Let's see. Female debauchery. What? For those not in Europe, you may not understand my reference. It's kind of a stupid thing that's happening. It's all political. Coast, buried treasure. Yeah, I guess it wasn't in here. I swear I read it. What has 8 arms and 8
Cheer
legs?
13, let's do another fun TTS test. NG, 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 NG,
What has 8 arms and 8
NG,
legs?
NG, 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 NG. NG, 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 NG.
We're gonna put these guys over here. I have no depth perception, but at least it won't take me 10 seconds to adjust my eyes to darkness. How have I lost my leg? I thought I was further away and misstepped. I got a bad joke. I pulled in Riggs and Mike's channel before, but I don't remember if I did it here. Okay. The answer, by the way, is 8 pirates have 8 arms and 8 legs. Trivia time, Epic. 90s? You want some 90s trivia? Let's see what we have here. Some of these can be U.S. centric, so I will try to find
Cheer
one that's a
5,
little
yes,
more
we're
well-known
funny.
around the world.
Which is more than I can say for you. We're in Tortuga and not even found Jack Sparrow or Joshua Gibbs. I mean, what the fuck?
We watched Pirates of the Caribbean a few weeks ago. Holy Christ, really? You know, I saw the name of the song and I went, oh, I know this, only because I have the CD. It's kind of funny. But this one might be a good one. I'm going to ask you this question. It's from the 90s. What rock star released Come As You Are shortly after exchanging vows at a cliffside Hawaiian wedding dressed in his pajamas? I'll ask that question one more time and think very carefully about this one. What rock star released Come As You Are shortly after exchanging vows at a cliffside Hawaiian wedding dressed in his pajamas? Ossicle says Kurt Cobain. Master Gregor says, I don't want to know. Oh, you say, oh, never mind. Kurt Cobain. Kurt Cocaine. Nirvana. Nirvana got married?
The captives complained they ain't heard a preacher in quite some time.
Gregor, was that a typo? Pink. Holy Christ. You're coming back and you're missing some pirates. You better have a big haul. All 3 of them at once. I'm telling you, these people are losers. They're a loser, baby.
Yarr, Captain. I don't know about the natives,
Quoi encore?
but the lads here are getting restless.
I got too many prisoners and not enough prison. Oops.
Dégagez!
Pardon?
Hey,
Ça marche.
a nice fruit pastry would go down right well.
Right well.
Pardon?
Did I ever build the other banana plantation? I did build it. Okay, we can build a bakery, finally, because it'll take the papayas and the other goodies. We can also build a gunsmithy.
Cheer 10, where can you find a pirate who has lost his wooden legs? Right where ye left him.
That's awful. Oh my God, that's awful. Funny too, but it's awful. We can build a oh, we do have a distiller. Okay, everybody, Wang Chung tonight. We're gonna send everybody to the same location. Come on, we need you guys to plunder, 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 plunder. Please plunder, plunder more, plunder faster, plunder hard. build another frigate. Thank you for the 10 bits, Pi. I appreciate that. Might take a while, but it's very similar at the moment.
Go figure, Captain. The captives complained they ain't heard of
You'd think-
Witcher in quite some time.
You'd think I might be nice enough to give him a church, but I'm not even going to do that, huh? Perhaps I should just build this out here. That seems like a good place to do it. Do it right here. That'll cover a good area. I can feel this mouse getting... It's getting grimy. Hang on a second. Yeah, I think I need to... It's got cat hair in it, no wonder. I hate that. Mystic, keep your fur out of my mouse. Much better. Okay, so we're building another frigate. Got these three getting ready to go out.
Cannonballs at our foes.
I'm gonna build that.
Those cannons soon.
Yeah, they're hauling back and forth. That definitely helps a lot. Okay, so they're building that. We've got another area right there, which is a little bit further away. Unhappy pirate has become disgruntled.
Cheer 13 Yarno, if you take all the nickel dime bits, it makes $1.
He's got plenty of money. Why is he pitching a fit? What does he want? What is he griping about? Party action. What are you talking about? We've got plenty of party action here, buddy. What's your rank? Oh, it's William Kidd, Pirate Master. Let's go ahead and raise this up 7 to 9, and we'll bump this up 5 to 7, and that'll, yeah, that's good. We got a little overlap. And we're going to raise this up 5 to 7. There we go. 45 bits, thank you so much. And Phalanges for the 13. Thank you very much.
But the lads here.
What concert only costs 45 cents? 50 cent featuring Nickelback. Oh, God, I've heard that one. I've heard that one.
Cheer 45. What concert costs only 45 cents? 50 cent featuring Nickelback.
Yeah. All right, for that, you get it. William Kidd says I'm not doing it. I'm not happy.
This 10 years now.
But thank you for the 45 bits.
Aye, me hearty. We've got enough gold to choke a whale.
Ads are kicking in. I'm going to pause it for a moment. By the way, I never did answer the trivia question. By the way, you were all right in some form or fashion. It was Kurt Cobain. Kurt Cobain. Well, why does it take forever for a pirate to learn the alphabet? Because they spend years on the sea. And ads are over. When you have enough people in the channel, there's usually not as many ads played at once. And that's beautiful because that takes away pre-rolls. I got one pirate.
Vive la France!
Oh, he's about to get on board. Okay, he's right there. We'll spend a little time looking at some of the goofy stuff here. We've got a cat. Those unskilled farmers are idiots, and another one that says, I own you all. Isn't that the truth? I was right and it was pink. No, it was Kurt Cobain. I own you all. Let's see, what else do we have? Not that. That's just crap. You can really get down and dirty in these. I mean, you can really see the detail they put into this. This is 2003 again, and then granted as sprites, they really added a lot of detail to the art. And this is like the animal pit, so you can see the dog in here in the cage. The entrance to go in, the sign with the, I guess, the betting numbers and whatnot. There's 2 cages, one for each side. The seats for the pirates to sit on. Of course, you never see any pirates in there. That would have been a cool feature. Little ad. Kurt Propane. Kurt Propane and propane accessories. Would a propane accessories be Courtney Love? Is she a propane accessory? Or our engineer's just wandering around. He's like, I ain't got nothing to do. I'll just wander around. I'm starting to think Darwin was right. Kurt Romaine. Holy crap!
From fire a broadside. Let's all give them a warm welcome.
Fire a broadside, welcome in. Ads are just rolling out, so you guys should be lucky if you don't have any ads. How are you doing? Welcome in. What was your... Ahoy! The deadliest pirates to ever sail the seas have arrived. Prepare to be boarded. What were you playing today? Tropico 6 again. Okay. Wonderful. Actually, Tropico night to night, so I figured I'd roll in. That's a good choice. Thank you so much. 6 I enjoyed. I played way too many hours on 5 and 6. Echo. Oh my god. I really need to fix the darkness of that image. I am so not happy with the way that one turned out. I need to clean it up a little bit. And yeah, the Tropico series is on sale currently on GOG.com. It's certainly worth it. Oops. Hold on, let's see. Size it up a little. Yeah. They're all still on sale. And there's lots and lots of DLC for 6. You were playing one of the scenarios in 6, which can honestly go in the bin. 2 attempts, both failures. Oof. I wasn't 100% pleased with a lot of the like random mission, scenarios in 6. I enjoyed the campaign well enough, but I don't know. There was something didn't feel quite right with 6. 5 was okay. I enjoyed it. 6 I played, but I played way too much of. But really, 3 and 4 are where it's at when it comes to the Banana Republic version of it. It's just there's so much there. 4 kind of pretty much cleaned up everything that was wrong with 3, and 3 did a great job of cleaning up with what was in 1. Excuse me. Remind me never to click on that emote ever again. Uh-oh, what emote? All right, let's see if we can get this going here. Finishing this up. Happy Sunday, Ray. How are you doing? Oh, the Bit-A-Meek. Is it a little hideous for you? Is it scary? Is it disturbing? If so, I did something right. A new frigate has been made. Definitely love 3. Malsk! Malsk! Thank you for saving my life. I feel like that didn't turn out as well as I had hoped. Okay, so we have... Well, we've got bananas coming. They're slowly...
Oi, Captain. You've been at this 10 years now.
And we're in deep doo-doo. We got 3 years left. I need to raid.
Aye, me hearty. We've got
You love
enough gold
3
to choke
and
a
4. You were
whale.
worried 3 was going to be one of the standard flops of bringing back an old classic, but they definitely delivered. They nailed it. I really, really liked 3. It's the only other one I actually have the disc for, and I bought it when it came, well, right after it came out, like a year later. I'd wanted to get it earlier. Yeah, I ended up getting it like a year later because I'd been married a couple of years before, and of course we had a kid on the way right before this came out. So I was a little strapped on cash because you know how that goes. But I love 3. Paid $19.98. You could see $19.98 for it. New, and I forget where I got it. I want to say it was Target. But it's sad because even though you got a disc, it was pretty much just a Steam download, even at this point. And that hideous Games for Windows Live. I had kind of a rough day yesterday. One of your hands died. Taking it off. Hey, you know what, Ray? I'm sorry to hear that. Distractions are a good thing. Spend time with your friends and family. It's, yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope things are easy for you. You got a nice support group for you, and your friends and your family are nearby, a network to help you out. Okay, so they're building the interrogation chamber. That'll help me a little bit. Do we have enough food? All right, I'm always worried about my captives and food. That's acceptable. We gained 1 pirate, even if we lost.
Go figure, Captain. The captives complained they ain't heard a preacher in quite some time.
Put that there. Let's see, how are we doing? Still out at sea. Out at sea. Really? Really? Oh, okay. Repairing. Ew, Windows Live. I know, right? It doesn't really matter. I mean, it's a Steam key, so I have access to it just like I did before. I always thought it was funny because this was around the time, a little bit before this was when they started putting these enhanced for features, like on the back of the box. Enhanced for, of course, it's not gonna focus. But anyway, it says DirectX 9.0C, 32 and 64-bit, and multi-core. Video card, they recommended a 9.0C compatible 3D graphics card with 256 megabytes of RAM, a GeForce 6600 or a Radeon X300 or better. I think I played it on the 8800 GT, which was pretty much it. Win XP.
Avast, ye mateys.
Gonna recruit. No, we're not gonna recruit another captain. We are going to scuttle a ship in a moment. Son of a gun. You can't escape. I won't let you. Okay, we're gonna scuttle a ship now. Even though this one has a history.
I don't know about the natives, but the lads here are getting restless.
All right, so this seems to be a reasonably decent place. Moderate, very heavy Spanish presence. Ooh. Okay. We're going to do a pirate festival, make these people as happy as I can for a brief period of time, and then we're going to send them out to sea drunk and oversexed, I'm sure. I need to get rid of some of these.
Barbarian.
This is my only complaint. I don't like this tedious part of it. The rest of it's not very fiddly. It's very easy to get into, but getting rid of these wealthy captives is definitely a little tedious. So we're good there. I see you hiding over there. I think we've got everybody now. We might get more. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to give him just a brief period of time to kind of recuperate. I'm going to go ahead and build a couple of things. Oh, you thought you were going to run away, huh? Well, I guess we need to fix that.
Got more than enough prisoners.
Qu'est-ce que vous voulez?
Captain. The captives complained they ain't
Dégagez!
heard a preacher in quite some time.
I think the percentage of prisoners
Mais
to
laissez-moi.
pirates is a little too low.
Mais laissez-moi.
Better keep an eye
Dégagez!
on the prisoners, Captain. They seem a bit
Ça marche.
edgy.
Mais laissez-moi.
Gotta build more industry too,
Ça
because
marche.
we've got so many of these skilled captives, and I'm not even taking advantage of them.
Pardon?
How does the rock pee? By Dwayne, he Dwayne's his Johnson. Oh my God, Ori. Oh my God, Ori. That's
Qu'est-ce que vous voulez?
That was bad.
Ça marche.
That was bad.
Hein?
My arms get tired tossing cannonballs at our
Compris.
foes. Might we be getting those cannons soon?
Pink fedora. That's not very pirate-like.
Dégagez!
There you go. Well, someone ate the pirate hat. Well, that's true. That's true. Let's see. We've got
Quoi encore?
so many prisoners. Jeez.
Quoi encore?
And they just delivered 6 more. Good God,
Qu'est-ce que vous
France.
voulez? Quoi encore?
Dégagez!
I'm just making as many pirates as I can.
Ça marche.
Qu'est-ce que vous voulez?
I mean, I'm not worried about a
Compris.
captive escaping because I got so many to fill the slots. Not going to
Huh?
really lose anything productivity-wise.
Pardon?
Aye, me hearty! We've got enough gold to choke a whale.
Dégagez!
Most possible pirates is always the best answer. Yeah, I mean, you can get way too many and end up being a nightmare trying to keep up with them. But what I want to do is put enough
Ça marche.
pirates on the island that they're ending up being guards, and they'll come in. They'll keep track of things. They'll increase productivity because I got all these slots.
Go figure, Captain.
They're doing good.
Captives complain they ain't heard a preacher in quite some time.
Send them all out to sea. Go get them. They need to. I haven't found a good spot to collect gold from. Oops. No, not what I wanted. We trained another parrot. This is interesting. Okay, so this is something we haven't done yet. We've trained a parrot, and what that means is we built this parrot aviary. So we've now got a parrot that we can apply to a pirate. All we have to do, where was it? I think it's over here. Yeah. So here's outfit pirate. See, he's opening a present. Accoutrement, building, accoutrement. We're going to do a parrot. This will increase, I forget what skill that boosts, but all we do is just give it to them. And then they get a bonus. And I want to say it shows up somewhere. I forget where. Yeah, it increases their courage. That's what it is. This was the boost it gave him. It increased their courage. So he needs more leadership is what he needs, and a hat will fix that. So if we get a hatter, we can actually increase his leadership as well. So that's always kind of fun. Hit fast forward again. I haven't built enough, I haven't converted enough pirates yet to actually turn into guards in those little huts.
Qu'est-ce que vous voulez? Mais laissez-moi.
Compris.
Should probably hit around 100 pirates.
Compris.
I'm not even coming close to... Oh, I'm starting to get free
Pardon?
slots in the prison now. Holy crap.
Ça marche. Hein?
So do I have pirate guards here? I do have pirate guards there and there. So that's good for defense. Good for fear. That's swell. Who's escaping? How dare you escape, you slimeball? Who do you think you are? What kind of a sleazeball is this? So dude's running away, big wuss. We'll put another one over here too. So what's happening is he ran away, and it's largely because they're coming all the way out here. And while they're doing the trees and whatnot, they're losing a tremendous amount of fear and order. So we need to increase that. This is exuding tremendous amounts of fear. Don't have anything out there yet. It's not a real big deal. I don't think we'll be building anything further out. This is pretty much the end game for this particular mission. Problem is yeah, so we've got 10,000 gold. Everything else we get it. Now we just need to hit 20,000 gold for the island's horde. Problem here is going to be if we get good RNG on these next raids. That's what's making this so hard to finish. Okay, we've got 3 ships out. Now then, did I have... So I got 2 over here. Seriously?
Avast, ye mateys!
Not gonna accept those. Let's see, we've got one here. Wait a minute. There we go. We trained another parrot. They'll train them pretty quickly, but we can't do anything with them until they come back to port, so it'll just keep building parrots. Usually I'll have them build several of one, and then I'll start laying them down.
Better keep an eye on the prisoners, Captain. They seem a bit edgy.
Returning home already. Echo, that's pretty good. Aww. Such a cute thing. I've never seen 2 videos simultaneously on Twitter. That's such a weird thing. Okay, we lost a pirate. That's okay, we've got plenty. But this is not good. This is not good. Alright, so we found... This is not good.
They're tossing cannonballs at our foes. Might we be getting those cannons soon?
Okay, that's not bad. That's pretty good. We'll take that. Oh, that's even better. Look at that, another shipwright. I don't need another shipwright. And a skilled farmer, we'll take that. We are now at 11,000 gold. I need to pause and do the tedious part. We'll start down here. This is a lot easier than doing it from the...
Leave me be!
What you call it?
Ruffian.
From the stores. Oops, missed.
Barbarian!
Scoundrel!
And this goes directly to our horde and the island stash, so this is a pretty good way to make some money real quick. Also good if you're trying to get just over the edge, like you're almost there, you're ready to finish it up, but you don't have enough from the last raid. You can just simply go through and ransom everybody out and trigger the victory condition. Let's see. I see what you're doing. Hey, Evil Alex, good to see you there. Welcome in. We're just getting close to the end of this mission.
Laissez-moi tranquille.
Let's see if that filled in any other wealthy captives. I think we are clear. Let's check here. Not them. Wealthy captives. Overall happiness, we got 1.
Unhand me!
There we go. Say goodbye there. Okay, now then, we need less than 8,000 gold to achieve our goals. So we're going to move everybody down here. We all have a fair amount of gold down there. Lots of, well, it says light, fairly light French presence, but there's a French trade route here. I don't know why that would be light, but whatever. I'm going to risk it. Risk it all. We're going to go for this. I will send 2 out, leave 1 on the island, and then I'll send 1 out, leave the other 2 on the island.
Aye, me hearty! We've got enough gold to choke a whale!
And we got plenty of guards. Go ahead and do the parrots.
Ha!
All right, we got 2 parrots out. And let's see, we have a guard there.
Go
Couple of guards
figure,
there.
Captain.
That's good.
The captives complain they ain't heard a preacher in quite some time.
Do I look like I care? I'm busy trying to get gold. I'm hoarding gold. Oh yeah, you can assassinate people on your island to instill fear. Another one of those things that you can do. We're gonna build a cannon foundry because why not? At this point, it's just a matter of I can. What? Get off it. Can build a gunsmith there. Hang on just a second. All right, sorry about that. We picked up a lot of pirates. We got no gold. Really rotten luck on this RNG. I'm struggling terribly right now trying to get what I need just to finish this mission. Do you use edicts on the way? It's a great game. Have you ever... Wait. Do you use edicts on the way? It's a great game. Have you ever sent a ship along the outside of the maps to discover more towns? I do, yeah. And these, I'll slowly work my way out. Because right now I'm looking for a place that has a lot of gold that I can pick up. Problem is that I can't prey on French ships. So I can't mess with these guys. I was getting virtually nothing despite the fairly heavy and moderate that I have in this region. It's just been, and lots of French activity in these regions, but no real Spanish or English. So I'm struggling to get more. Although I do have an interrogation camp. I could, I want to say, random executions, yeah. I don't have the ability to do an interrogation. Now, I could use the emergency funding to finish this. I don't want to do that yet. Not quite ready for that yet.
Go figure, Captain.
Turning home.
The captives complained.
Okay,
they
but that looks
ain't
like they did
heard a
okay.
preacher in
Not
quite
great,
some
but
time. Better keep an eye on the
there we go.
prisoners,
Ah, that's not bad. We replaced a pirate with one that was lost. We have a bunch of wealthy plus some skilled folks, including a surgeon, 5,700 gold. Didn't quite put us where we want to be. I hate when you can't prey on friendships. I'm sure the French don't mind. I swear I had a gunsmithy. Did I lose him? Did he get shot in a rebellion or something? That's weird. I've never seen that happen before. We'll build an apothecary. That was here. This offers fear. Yeah, good for... Oh, order, not fear. We'll do an apothecary here, where I can maintain more order for them. Not bad, not bad. Okay, and we'll also need to do something here. Oh yeah, get rid of these wealthy captives because I didn't take care of them early on, like I should have. Made things a little more difficult.
Hey, hearty! We've got enough gold to choke a whale.
I hate when you can't... Yeah, you always try to make one ally. I have sent 2 ships and lost getting rich citizens. You can sell them, I think. Yes, that's actually what I'm doing now, ransoming them off. I do have an ally currently. The French are an ally in this particular mission. But the problem is the RNG has played in the sense that the French are the most common things in the shipping lanes, and I can't prey on them. So my end result is that I am literally just scraping coins together in most cruises, and I need to get 20,000 gold in my stash here. My hoard is over 10,000, which is what I needed in order to finish that part of the mission. And let's see, I think we've got everybody. All right. But we're going to send now 2 more ships. I have a parrot I can give to these guys, so we're going to... Where'd it go? There it is. Grant a parrot. He's already got a parrot. Ah! 2 more parrots.
Ahoy!
Alright, you're off. Now then...
Go figure, Captain.
I can't believe I don't have a gunsmith. I don't understand this. I had one. He must have died or something. That's really weird. I've never seen that happen before. I could have ransomed him by mistake and didn't mean to. That's a possibility. But the fact that it let me actually build the gunsmithy even though I no longer had him was really puzzling. What else can we do? We can build a hotel, but I'm not going to do that. We can build a surgery. Anarchy. So we've got that. 7 more prisoners. Save the game because this is when I start screwing around with stuff like this. This is defense. One of those there. I could build a fort just for fun, but it costs 1,000 gold. I don't really want to give up any gold. I don't necessarily need the fort yet. It's not necessary. What else can I do? I'm just building crap at this point. It's not really necessary. Yeah, see, 1,200 gold and 1 wealthy captive. It's just really crappy luck.
Yarr, Captain. I don't know about the natives.
They're at sea, probably not finding anything.
Many new friends.
Cracked Head Beaver, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Resupplying. Boarding call. Returning home. Hopefully they have some good news for me. Yeah, I'd say we just won the game. Almost won the game. Check it out, 19,163. We have enough wealthy captives. I might be able... Oh, there it is. I might be able to buy my way into victory. So I'm going to let them disembark. And once they're all visible, we'll pause the game. And we'll go down the list. Because there should be at least 10.
Más tuerzo. No seas insolente. Bellaco.
Suélteme.
And if I go over 20,000 gold, that's fine too, because ultimately it doesn't really matter. It just adds more into my personal hoard, which will be passed on to the next mission. Before I unpause, though, I want to remember to go check my hoard. I want to see how much I have. Because it should be about 12 or 13,000, maybe even more than that at this point. Oops, missed it. There we are. We're over 20,000. 20,003 gold. There's one. There she is. I'm gonna ransom off my skilled captives as well. No point in keeping them. This will just put me well over the top. Is he saluting? He's saluting. Interesting. I've never seen that. Played this game for 20 years and I've never seen them salute. That's funny. I think we've got everybody. What type of salute? That's true. He was a captive. It could have been an insult. Let's see. I think we've got everybody. It looks like anybody and everybody that can be... Oh, wait. Okay, let's check here. Wealthy captives. None there. Captive resignation. We have specific... Oh, we got demographics. No, captive demographics. Captive laborers. We don't have... I swear we have a page for skilled specifically. Oh well. Here we go. Once I hit play on this, it'll automatically go to viewer victorious.
Captain. The captives complained they ain't heard a preacher in quite some time.
There we go. And it's over. The mission is over. Check. Oh, I forgot to check the horde. Son of a gun. Well, that's all right. It'll be on the scorecard at the end here, so we'll see what it looks like. Okay. Once the capture gets back in line. Horde. 15,836. We had 15,836 gold. We had to have a minimum of 10,000, so we're over 50% more. Almost 60% more. Dally bally ho! Hey Techie, how you doing? We did good. We got a bronze medal. So that prediction we had, it was a bronze. I did not do well at all. Bronze. So for all who predicted bronze, congratulations on your ill-gotten gains. That would be Baines of Hemistead and Peter Steves, splitting up a total of 11,502 bitcoins amongst you. I just had a game pop into my brains.
What the fuck?
Pop into your brain. Sea Legends. Wow. The woman doing the teapot pose kills me. You didn't even see the tiny bets, yeah. So, really cool. Only 2 people predicted bronze. Let's see. Nobody predicted fail. I was in dangerous territory. I could have failed that very easily. I was getting a little worried, to be honest. 4 people predicted gold, supplying 2K. Silver was 4 people at 5.5K. Bronze was, wow, only 10 and 2 people. That's amazing. That's amazing. All right, that was an interesting prediction. I could have done better. I should have done better, to be honest. I really should have done better. Okay, so I'm not going to start another mission because I do need to end in about 20 minutes. I don't remember Sea Legends, Tacky. I'm trying to think if I even recognize it. I would have bet on silver. To be honest, Master V, I should have got a silver on that. The Horde was significant. It was 50%, almost 60% greater than what the goal was requiring, but I took way too long to get there, and I was struggling with Pirate and Captive Happiness. Got to get some sleep. Thank you, Hari. I will see you later. But before I do go, I have a few things. One, I'm going to read this, and then I'm going to go ahead and start and save, and that's where we'll pick up on Friday. This particular mission that we're coming up on, the Treasure Fleet. France discovered the route of northern Spanish treasure fleet. Your goal is to capture that fleet from a new island base on the same region as the trade route. Your sources in Europe report that the peace between France and Spain will be reported in these waters by the end of 1700. So you must get your hoard back to 10,000 gold before you lose your protection of the French letters of marque at the end of that year. As your age and wealth have increased, so have your industrious ability to inspire captive workers decreased. However, the accumulation of experience over several campaigns has taught you something. You consider yourself now possessed of a certain battle craftiness that would serve you in good stead in these heavily patrolled seas. You have only a few years to develop a fleet that can succeed in the heavily guarded region of the northern Cuban coast. You start with a single frigate. So basically what happens here is that our whole goal is to build up a massive fleet, basically in this case, as many frigates as I can. Brigantines would not be a bad choice either. And but with the power in the area, frigates and galleons are probably going to be a better choice. Frigates for the speed. But anyway, build up a big fleet and then just go for pure cruising power in the seas. It'll be very challenging. This one could be very difficult. Sir Richard Grey on the Hephaestos going to the Caribbean to start out as a sea captain and gets involved with a mystery and surviving an attack which sinks your first ship, etc. Or you can go pirate. Yeah. Oh, that's what, that's Sea Legends. Gotcha. You can only bump it if you enable ships to get more loot.
Right. You can't keep that kind of booty in a mattress for long, sir.
But even getting to 20k is a lot. Happiness starts to plummet, yeah, with new people coming in. Well, the happiness actually increases a little bit if you're already below 50%. All pirates start off at 50% happiness to begin with. So if you're below 50%, it actually gives you a little bit of a boost. And that's a good thing, too. Of course, you can assassinate unhappy pirates to keep things in line. I'm going to go ahead and switch that to maximum. We're going to take a quick look at the island, get an overview. We have a single frigate here coming in, the Charlotte's favorite. A big island. Looks like we got some iron right here. Nice and easy accessibility. Hide the trees for a moment. Turn off the grid. You can see the iron there. There's probably some iron mining available up on this higher ground. That's usually the way it works in these maps. And so what we're going to do to start with is, and I'm not going to start the game yet, but my plan is this. We're going to build entertainment districts here, and along this coast here, we're going to have at least 4, if not the full complement of 6 docks all along this coast here. We're going to have the iron mine over here. We're going to run a road. We're going to run a road up past the iron mines, and this whole section will be nothing but pirate neighborhood up in here in this corner. And pirate entertainment, manufacturing district will all be in and around the palace and this iron mine, which is massive. We could put 3 or 4 iron mines down here if we really needed to. We're probably going to need it to supply all these frigates. We've still got a patron, right? Should be the French letter of marque, so they are a patron. They're going to send us people, so we might be overwhelmed with prisoners, captives. They are at war with Spain, which of course makes things a little bit dangerous because the kind of ships that are going to be there are not going to be gold heavy, but they're definitely going to be battle ready. England's at peace. If we can find a good English area that we can raid into or fight into, that'd be good too. So, oh, and we have a snow. Why, or a schooner, not a snow. Why we have a schooner, I don't know. But anyway, we're going to save it here. We're going to hit G, we hit T, bring all that stuff back. Go ahead and exit out. Not a lot of trees here, or is it the zoom level making them disappear? It is a little bit barren compared to the other islands, which means we'll have to kind of work with timber camps further out and sawmills, nearby, which is fine because we can throw a chuck tent and a couple of bunkhouses right next to the sawmills out there, along with fear and order accoutrements to keep the captives out there from wanting to escape. Even build a defense tower, station a pirate maybe out there just to kind of watch them so that if they run, they get shot, that kind of thing. So that sounds terrible, honestly, but that's pretty much how you keep track of them. Anyway, before I go, I want to say thank you very much to everyone who came in today. It's been wonderful. If you came in on a raid, if you just wandered in off the streets, if you just joined and like to lurk in the background, you're all wonderful. You're all legends. You're really, really very much appreciated. And I forgot to shut my windows down. Let me shut this down before I hide that. And also, if you're not familiar with my channel, I will be back on Tuesday